Traveling to the Nepal shrine. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Traveling to the Nepal shrine. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Traveling to the Nepal shrine. Prepare for battle. Select your 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Follow me.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Down for the count.
Follow me if you want to live.
Let's try that again.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Follow me if you want to live. Follow me if you want to live. Follow me if you want to live. Oh, you look tired. The pain is... Follow me if you want to live.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Bombs away. Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Here you go.
وريهم قوتك.
Deja vu.
Yeah, let's see if we can get Pugs going today. The only 3 people though to hop on in. A little greasy, so let's just hide that. And yep, we're gonna be getting into our games in just a bit if it does push through. So how long do we go? We have Bucket, Vigilance, Fascinate, Fergus, Fire Falcon, Rats, Marky, Asteris, and Eris right now into the lobby. And who else is gonna be joining us for the night? That's gonna be the real question right here, right now, sirs. Still gonna need 3 more peeps though before we get into our game. So hopefully we do get our guys to go on in
Enemy
just a
needs
bit.
1 kill.
Ayumiku wants to join.
Match complete.
One more. One more, why not? Just so we can hopefully get our games going. Yeehaw. Warm up game strong, guys. Warm up game strong. Ooh, that's a triple. Ooh, baby, that's a triple. It's a fun one. Let's go to Chateau.
Arriving at Chateau Gia.
Just need 2 more guys to get into our game. We can get started with our Pugarinos.
Prepare
Make
for
it
battle.
a quick one. Hopefully we
Select
are
your hero.
all filled up by the time the FFA is done and ready to go on. Blink and you miss it. Fine Senate Monka S did.
1. Fight.
Ice cream got cancelled. Big sad. That's a big sad, mates. Always so bad to actually end up having to get cancelled on in terms of the scrim. It's like you're dedicating your time for it and it just doesn't happen. Unfortunate to say the least. I know, I'm trying to figure something out real quick. I was working a little bit on a few things into our near future.
Back in the fight.
I'm really excited for, you know, what this month holds for us as a community. We'll be heading over to Anaheim, that's a thing. Team PH going over for the World Cup. We're gonna be getting on with that one. Also though, we're looking to build something for the rest of the community before anything else. So hopefully it does push through, and we'll have announcements for that if it actually happens. So what could it be? What haven't we had in a while? You know, think about it just a little bit, and then you know, figure it out. Mr. Vigilance looking for a snipe, looking to get that pick. Is it gonna happen? Seems like no. Overall, we need one last guy to get started. Fascinate on point, so with first position, will he be able to make it all the way to the end? That's the real question. Finish it up. Walked also looking good after a triple kill from the last one. So what's it been? Oh yeah, the Bren Pro office has been showcased. It's finally time to, you know, to tell everyone that Pugs, you're 12 so alive. You're 12 so alive. You made it happen, Green. You made it happen, Green. You made it happen. And whoa! Goodbye, Mr. Green. You have fallen down. London Bridge has fallen down. So this pretty much confirms that we are gonna have Pugs today. How many games though? That's gonna be the real question. But October 6th, 2019 is our date today. Anyway, playing in some tunes in the meantime. What else? Oops. Windows sound is annoying. I'll be the one to destroy it. Big sad. What else is good? What's free lit? Use true secrets.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Okay, this needs 5 though. Oh, what's that? Deliveries? Ay, kay Grand, ginamit niya. Talaga natin.
Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 2 kills.
Didn't get, hasn't been there in a while. ADN. It's a familiar looking name. Look at that. GM boy. It's a familiar name right there.
Follow me if you want to live.
Hold up. Enemy needs 1 kill.
Need one more. Who's gonna take it?
Match complete.
Okay, green captains. Let's go.
Play
Let's go. Get it on. Let's get it started. It's finally time. He did it. My cap card doesn't count if I say. Doesn't count if I say. Where'd my CC go? You still have it. You still have it, man. You still have it. Anyway, though, we need to get into our first game. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who is Mr. Green? Walk first pick. Green map. Blue red only. NYXL is tank. Soul is support. London is DPS. There you go. We'll see who's gonna be in for our first game. Fasty first pick. Green 2. Let's make this quick. Let's make this quick, guys. Let's make this quick. I'm feeling a little bit of the antsy in my pantsy today. We are getting for heroes. Rat Vigi Eris in the pool right now. We have ADN and Miku waiting on as well. There you go, some DPSs showing up. It's on fire. Astarius and Green need to swap their icons though. Well, I stand this Vigi and Rats. Okay, perfect. Fuck, now gonna get 2. No movement whatsoever. What's our map? Map, by the way, green, huh? Let's Walkid and Fascinate together here. Asterios and one more. Asterios goes over to the blue hand side. Budget DPS, nice mean. German map. Eris, okay. Eichenwalde. And Eris goes here. Green gets 2. Eris. Eichenwalde. Eichenwalde's good map. Has a lot of antics going on. The hybrid map. Very, very finicky. I one. Force of habit. Force of habit. Yeah, bunch of guys. You got this. Fucking green goes on to the DPS 6v7. Yikers. Who else is green gonna be picking? Who else will it be? Dude, I'm just trying to wake up. Why 3 tanks of blue and 3 support on red? No, they're still fixing. They're still drafting Mr. Rebirth. Ferguson Marquis. Just one. Sorry. You already picked 2. Remember. My bad. So, who's your pick? Marquis. Okay. 3 support. Interesting. Walk 1. That's a 3 support right there. That's a triple supports. Interesting to say the least. You know, that's how it is. So swap it over. Yeah, I'm not too peppy today, honestly. You do this. Green 1. Good Fergus. Okay. Walk 1. Got Fire Falcon and FPS still in the cards. Who's it gonna be? 2 it up already. And team name. Dude, I'm just trying to feel the pep in my step. Like, honestly, today has been a slow day. Have you guys felt those days that it's just so slow that it just gets to you at the same time? Early birdies. Hashtag cup. I see FPS. Well, who's your pick? Okay. Red. Wait, what? What's going on? Fuck, dude. I'm just like trying to wake up, honestly. What's going on? Isa pa. Yeah. Fire or FPS? Mr. Walk. Green. Yo, dude. I'm just like. Oh, Daylight Savings finishing up 11 PM pugs. Okay. Green team name. There we go. Fuck, dude. I'm just like is daylight savings times affecting me too? Because I'm just like, whoa, what is going on today? Yeah, it's a big lamau. I thought so too, honestly. I felt like something was already drafted, but anyway, it doesn't matter because it got fixed up in that way anywhere. Yeah, recap card. Okay, let's get it on. Let's get it done. Let's get into our first game of the night. It's me, Captain Card, on the red hand side. Here for the blue, it's gonna be the early birdies. And it's time to wake up, boys and girls. It's time to wake up for our first game into the Pug Arenas. Time to get on and still showcase what the PH community has in store for us. But early birdies here on the blue hand side, getting into the game quicker, and now gonna be into our first one. In the meantime, on the red hand side, it's gonna be my Captain Guard, My Little Pony, though, ending with its final season already. I don't know why I know that, because I just saw it on the Discord, that, and I lost track of time playing that Goose Game. Goose Game is fun, dude. The Goose Game I see is very, very fun. You just get to meme around. But now it's time to get into Eichenwalde. Yikes. Sad. What happened? Sad. It's a bug. Yeah, I can't. I don't think it's if it's not really the biggest deal, it is what it is. But anyway, let's go into this one. Early birdie is gonna have Fascinate on the Orisa already. In the meantime, we are gonna get the stairs and walk it on. That's DPS do instead. And we have 6 DPS. The lobby doesn't let you. Doesn't let you, lol. Does not happen. Cause it is gonna have that roll out. Can we have 7? Can we have 10? I would love to have like 10v10 gameplay. 2 goats. The best goats of them all. Yeah, anyway, let's get it on. Let's get it done. Fixing the microphone. Hopefully everything is good to go. This is gonna be Eichenwalde to start things off. Early birdies. Gonna be defending the alleyway first and foremost. Gonna be defending the choke as much as possible. Looking to build a cornerstone of defense on that bridgeway. In the meantime, we have Fergus on that Widowmaker. Good hook though, courtesy of Lotus on fire. Seems like he's on fire tonight. Marky getting frozen up. Will not get taken down. No focus fire there, but the stairs instead gonna counter snipe Fergus. Good hook though from Lotus, gonna catch up Rats. And looking at the compositions here for the blue hand side, they're pretty much playing the old school bunker bus, but they will have the sustain of the Lucia Moira instead. Having the Hog, having the Hanzo means that barriers will break a lot quicker, but double barrier is able to sustain against only a half committed arsenal. Still though, hook comes, Marky will fall, Asteria is gonna get the snipe onto Vigilance as well. The Hanzo now retreating as much as possible. Green looking to pop that to the deflect as well. The Risa now looking up, Green gonna get felled. Fascinate does have the supercharger, and Wokad gonna get the takedown onto Rats. For the time being, this is going to be the corner being contested. We have FPS Vigilance looking to march forward. Marky getting moving on as well. Fergus though with that snipe. And here we go with Fascinate, popping the supercharger. Halt though does come from FPS. Will this be a good commitment? Marky now moving over to the right hand side. Might get frozen here and now. Doesn't happen. Double coalescence though from Fire Falcon and Vigilance. And they're trying to trade blows. Green though gets a Dragon Blade in time. Gets the cuts onto Fire Falcon first and foremost. Walking right now quite low as well. And a well placed blade there from the Genji. Out of nowhere. Turning things around. 90 seconds in rather into the game. It seems like that one blade is enough to turn things on its head. A solid defense there from the blue hand side, but it seems like when the Genji is unstoppable and gets the chains, it's just not gonna happen. But me, Captain Card, gonna be able to get this capture. And here we go yet again. So Eichenwalde going the long haul. We do have areas on the left hand side yet again. The Dragon Strike as well as the Roadhog ultimates of the Whole Hog are both ready to go to burst down as well as take care of any kind of fortifications. Green though quite low already, gonna be backing on out. Fascinate holding that shield strong. Here we go with the halt. Fergus quite low already, backing on out. And Dragon Strike now into the fray yet again. Marky though onto the left hand side. We have Green for that strike. And here comes Fire Falcon as well as Lotus on fire. Here's the Whole Hog now pushing the Wrecking Ball back. But it seems like FPS is going to be able to survive. Falls on down to the bottom end of the castle instead. Still though, MeCC looking to have some really good formations here. On the left hand side they go, trying to go for the pincer. But FPS doesn't get the boop onto Lotus Fire. Gonna get hooked up instead. Pops the shields in time, able to stay alive. Flux now on the 4! Sound barrier though here from Eris to stop things on its head yet again. And Fascinate on the high ground instead. Teresa forced to drop down, a little finicky with the movements. But here comes the shots one more time. FPS quite low already. Looking to retreat. The Wrecking Ball with that pile driver onto the high ground. He goes instead. Fergus though popping off the popping heads. 2 kills on the board. Good flank from the left hand side. Gonna be able to get this around. And here comes the flashbang. Cancels the heal. Lotus on fire. Gonna be ice cold instead. So MeCC gonna be able to go for the push all the way to the bridge so far. This is looking good, looking great here for the red hand side because this will be a little bit of a difficult test here for the defense. Fascinate though, calling for the transition to the right hand side. Superchargers pop as well. Fire Falcon with the coalescence will get pooped down here by FPS. And it's a 2-for-2 trade. Oh, FPS gonna fall as well. Already playing the hero, gonna turn into a 0 instead. And that is just absolutely heartbreaking there for FPS. He got the proper poop onto that Moira. Halt now, look at that. The Rat gonna go for that reset. And early birdies. With 2:43 on the clock on this defense, gonna be looking to hold by the bridgeway. Now here at the bridge, they do have a significant tactical advantage with the Lucio, with the Orisa, as well as the Doofus and the Hog. In the meantime though, Dragon Blade available here and now for Green. Rat's gonna have the Nano Boost as well. There's gonna be a Nano Blade coming as one very soon. MeCC backing on out. Here we go with the shots one more time. Anyway though, Marquis gonna pop the shield in front. Experimental barrier, gonna be a distraction as Green now into the fray goes yet again. Firefalcon able to get the halt in time. And now Green quite low will get focused down here by the blue hand side. Rocket though, ready with the pulse bomb. Deadeye being primed here by Fergus on the other side. Pulse bomb tossed into the backline. They go. Oh, FPS. Gonna almost run into that one. Float was on fire, pushing everyone back. And another defense here for early birdies. They only use the whole hog as well as the pulse bomb. Both ultimates quite expendable. Rat right now looking in a spot of trouble. But here goes Fascinate dropping on down to protect Lotus on fire. The 2 tanks now in a bad spot. That is going to be the Orisa falling into that fray. But still, Asterius 2 kills on the board. Make that 3 with some help from Vokid. And this is the Doomfist in his elements. Here we go with the transition. The shots do come yet again. Fergus in the meantime looking to punch back FPS with the counter. Dice exam is there. FPS gonna get that takedown to the high ground though. We go. Now we do see the battering ram. Here we go with the pile driver yet again. And Lotus on fire waiting at the wings on the right hand side. Now shots keep on coming. Green right now with that deflect. Flex though. Gonna come here from our Sigma. And the coalesces from Firefalcon looking like a beacon instead. Green though will still get fall. Seems like he's a shade of red instead. Meteor strike right here right now. Lands on down. Fergus can't punch away. And this is gonna be a very tight defense here from the blue hand side. They're able to hold the castle gate strong. The last line of defense before the invasion. Looking good, looking great so far. Rocket right now with the double blink. Chases after Diana. Can he get the clip? One more shot will do it. And Rats will get taken down. So the early birdies gonna be having a little bit of a spot of trouble in terms of that formation. What they have to do is they have to hold on to that payload site. They can push on up, yes, but there is the capacity to get back up. So more or less playing it safe by the payload instead. Capacity though, might want to push forward. There's no one really going for the environmentals besides the Doomfist. And now, Bucket gets a pulse bomb. Asterius quite low already. Will get punched softly by Fergus. Killing me softly with this song. But Lowe's on fire with the hook. Catches out FPS. Marking with a counter kill on the Eris. And now we have a Doomfist into the backline yet again. Fascinate going for the shots. Looking for the takedown. Vigilance with the Biotic Orb instead gets in the way. And here comes the Meteor Strike landing on down. 2 kills on the board. Make that 3. Fergus showing what the Doomfist can do. Such a good chain of abilities. And Asterius missing the shot. Gonna be taken down there and then. Low HP and unable to sustain. Now one last chance here from Bucket. Blinking away. Pops the recall quite early. Fascinates. Gonna go on the Reinhardt already to try and contest with that hammer. Swinging away. Green has the shadow step. Has the switch strike rather away. Here comes Firefalcon right now with the fade on outs. And Lotus on fire onto the Zarya instead. Looking like a siege composition. Trying to prevent the siege itself. And now Firefalcon with that coalescence flux does get to. Lands him down. Lotus on fire. Gonna get taken down. And here comes Green with another deciding Dragon Blade. Gonna cut the Serpent in its tracks. And my captain card, now one last effort into the gates we go, into the castle we go, 90 seconds in, FPS right now frozen on up. The Sus exam into the backline yet again. Now how will this play out here for the red hand side? Ice block is there though from Woked, and now the corner being held more or less in this regard. Coalescence though does come. Firefalcon quite low already. Ares gonna die as well. The 2 supports done and dusted. Vigilance though frozen up. Will get taken down. And FPS going for that Doomfist one more time. It's a 2-for-2 trade. Here we go with the shots. Marquis can take care of Asterius. Rocket with the counter kill. And overall, these are picks going in the way of the defense. They have spawn advantage. They still have the crowd control with that Mei as the Wrecking Ball does get caught. And this is Fascinate now, pushing forward yet again. Marquis looking a little worse for wear. Looking a little too cold in his own suits. And early birdies deciding it's time to choke them out of the castle. He even pops the supercharger. This is another delaying tactic here from the blue hand side. Green though on the Reaper instead. Looking to go for the shadow step for the raid form to get to the other side. But it's gonna be a little difficult because Bucket is waiting at the wings. Now 15 seconds left. Marquis out in front. Here we go with the Graviton Surge. Gonna catch out that Sigma. Coalescence right here, right now. Vigilance looking to go for the top up as well. And overall, it's a 1-for-1 trade. Fergus looking to still stay on. Meteor Strike right here, right now, into the back line. Uses it to contest. And overtime now gonna tick. Ares though, with that sound barrier. The blue hand side gets 3 picks. Blizzard to go for the zone. The Nano Boosted Reaper can't do anything. Can't get close. And as the blue hand side defending into Eichenwalde.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
First round of the match. Gonna go with a 2-point score here for the red hand side. And what will the offense now do in response? What will the early birdies do? Will they get the worm with their punctuality, with the fact that they are taking the initiative? Or will the my captain card get the leadership that they need? Green, honestly, in the position, has been able to clutch it out twice with that blade, but overall hasn't really been the most impactful. Pretty much the situation that Genji is in this meta. Right hand side, looking to be cheeky as well with those Wrecking Ball plays a while ago from FPS, getting some pretty significant poops. And now for the blue hand side, some aggressive play there from the Orisa Hog, able to keep things in their favor. Still though, here we go now, double barrier instead for Fascinate and Lotus on fire instead of the Halt Hook. It's gonna be time to put those shields up yet again. As in Fire Falcon right now, Lucio Moira instead. Waked gonna be on that Kree. Asterios looking to play the Junkrat of all things. Been a while since we've seen that Zero. But it is what it is. Is it gonna be anyhow effective? We shall see into this one. As FPS right now, gonna be on the Orisa. We have Marquis on the Sigma yet again. Double barrier play, Vigilance and Rats. Mercy Moira all about that heals. And no trouble whatsoever, keeping the top up as much as possible. So it's time to play, it's time to go, it's time for another round here at the OverRush PH PUGS, and I'm your host Daks. We're still staying on, we're still playing these ones for the community. Dynamite though on the 4 already, Green right now on that high ground, going for the shot, size 6 with the back line. And that's exactly what you want to do, get that initial pick, especially on the Moira. Might need to stay alive though with the punch. Oh, the McCree gets in the way, Waked sacrificing his bows to get that dual fist. But anyway, still a little bit of a spot of trouble here for the early birdies. They are down 2. Fascinating Lotus and Fire trying to go for the shield dance. FPS gonna be there as well. And they're playing Orisa Zarya, not really the best composition or combination. Fergus though will get taken out by Waked, but he needs to top up along the way. Bob trying to still stay on. And Rats gonna go for the resurrection onto Fergus one more time. Fire Falcon getting that pick coalescence right here, right now. And here we go with the counter kills. The counter coalescence, crossing beams. Fire Falcon with the advantage there, and then getting more targets, getting picks left, right, and center. And honestly, it isn't even the 2 directions. It's just the central pathway. One big beam to rule them all. One big beam to find them. The blue hand side within the 75-second marker, gonna be able to get that capture. A solid start here for early birdies. We go again into the next part of Eichenwalde. Seems like FPS Marquis gonna be setting on up, looking to hold. Fire Falcon in the meantime, as well as Lotus and Fire out in front. Fascinate getting the bubble. He's trying to get some energy here for his teammate, but it dissipates before he can really do anything. He just dies instead. Waked right now, ready with a Deadeye, and early birdies going for the shots as much as possible. Playing the mid-range game, but they do have to deal with those 2 barriers as soon as the Sigma comes on back. Fergus in the meantime, a little superior in the range compared to the McCree, but Asterios right now with his own adventure. This is the Riptire looking to go. Easy fade there from Vigilance to get on away. Green though, gonna contest the payload for no absolute reason without the rest of his team. Will get 6v1, will get taken down. Waked even getting a snipe onto FPS. And without that dual fist to apply pressure, it's gonna be an easy push here for the early birdies. Grabbing the Surge right here, right now. It's a 3-for-1 trade so far. And this is gonna be pretty much a steamroll here from the early birdie squad. Still though, they will have a chance, they will have an opportunity. As soon as Marquis comes back, he will have that flux. In the meantime, Supercharger ready to go here for FPS, but the spot of trouble right here, right now, might be the fact that this payload will be uncontested. Gonna be able to make it out to the second point. 5 minutes on the clock. It's gonna be a long defense for Saps here for the blue hand side, or the red hand side rather. The blue hand side though, gonna have so much time to work with, and Fascinate needs to stay alive. It seems like Bob though to initiate. In the meantime, I didn't get, I'm not sure I didn't get it, remember? Marquis though does get 2. Okay. I didn't use it, don't put that though. Marquis with a really good flux, gonna get those takedowns. Team kill into play again. 4:52 on the clock though, still a lot of time to reset and to adjust the composition. Seems like it is gonna be the Symmetra instead. Will it be anyhow effective? For it's now being tossed around. We go for the teleporter onto the right hand side. Will the photon beam be enough? As here we go yet again with the balls of action. The barriers are into play. Here we go with the halt right now. Gonna get 3 Swift Strike here from Woken, getting some really good value. And the halt Swift Strike, not something you would see every day. It does get some good ult charge for our Genji player, but doesn't really seal anything. Anyway though, Bob tossed yet again by Fergus. He's getting really quick bobs along the way, marking Vigilance, yet again defending, holding steadfast. But that's a lot of ultimates here from the side of my Captain Guard. Team kill though, 4 minutes on the clock. Having performance issues for some reason though. What is going on, Mr. Computer? Mr. Computer, are you just too old already? But still though, you know what isn't looking all green with that McCree. The Deadeye is available. He needs to get away though. Combat roll. No, will still get caught. And now Woken Asterios trying to hold forward. The Symmetric good against that double barrier in terms of the weaponry. The beam looking stronger and stronger against those things. And now Dragon Blade from Woken to go for the zone. Gonna get the 2 tanks. It's enough to force the C9. And early birdies will take the first win of the day. It is gonna be a 3-2 to start things off.
Play of the game.
The game goes over to Fire Falcon though. And look at this Coalescence. Gonna be playing it clutch. Walking as well with that flank, helping on out. That's our first game done and dusted, guys. We'll still have more if we have members in the community. Anyway though, 2 captains and we go again. What's going on, Mr. Computer? You okay? Ewok, thank you. Who's gonna be our captains, guys? See everyone. Who's our captains? Who's our captains, guys? Come on. I like getting solo grab. Rip Fergus. Rip Fergus. Big sad, yo. Big sad. Pugs. Oi, it's Dodge's Overwatch, not so Overwatch. My favorite professional Apex player. Me. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Mr. VG. One more. One more, guys. Okay, Mr. Fergus gonna be in as well. That's always what you want to do. If you're +3, you get to be his captain. I like Olduma is okay to just go 5 feet and not necessarily die to CC and stuff. Fergus first pick above me. VG map. This was too soft. Lone. Okay, Lone first pick. VG now gonna get 2. So who's it gonna be? On to the blue hand side. ADN and Master. Fergus now gonna get 2 picks as well. Pahawak naman ako ng PC niya sa Bren HQ. Di ba when is the Bren Apex team coming? That's the real question. Anyway. VG 1 below. Okay. Okay, Fascinate immediately. Fergus 1 below as well. Eris Farfalcon and Lotus gonna be our potential picks. Good thing I barely go outside. Going outside is a terrible thing. Probably need to get the sports. Who's it gonna be? Got Fire Falcon and Lotus on fire still. Big donk. Why not? I mean, if they're gonna even bother with Overwatch, you know, maybe the Apex, that kind of thing. But it's a little struggle because it's like lands and shit, right? I don't know. 222 it up. Map VG. And team names also. 3 tanks on the red hand side. Come on, guys. Anyway, this is gonna be game numero dos into our session. And this one, this time, arrested for wearing mask. Mask wearers. Mask wearers. Let's just do that. Mask wear equals arrest. There you go. I think it's good enough. That's close enough. Fucking Hong Kong, guys. Ask them for me. We're not even friend family yet. We're just hashtag sponsored. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So we always just throw everything at Yumi. You're gonna go there? Right, take care. Love you. Lijiang. Okay, Lijiang. Cox dust. Oh my god. My brain gonna be are you guys getting 8 instinct wink wink? Parang may narinig ako eh. Ewan ko, parang may narinig ako eh. Hashtag sobrang unconfirmed because it was just an event yesterday. Pero parang may narinig akong ganun eh. Not the Apex Marano Spar Space. Just buy more RAM. That's always the answer. That's always the answer. Just buy more RAM. Yes, sir. Arrested for wearing masks. There you go. Anyway, gonna be game number 2 instead. Ano to? May dirt ba sa mata mo, Mr. Dodge? What is this? Fucking reverts. Yeah, anyway, here on the blue hand side, it's gonna be team of Daks. I'm already fucking it up. I'm already messing it with it. It's so hard. Here on the red hand side, though, it's arrested for wearing masks. Yikes, Hong Kong, dude. Hong Kong kinda scary right now. Hope all our brothers and sisters in Hong Kong are good to go. Yeah, we have Vigilance, we have ADN, we have Master as well. Oh no, ADN taking the Doomfist away from Master already. Looking, it's like, I'm gonna show you how it's done. We have Miko and Fascinate playing that aggressive dive. Onto the Wrecking Ball we go. We have Fire Falcon still staying on as the Ilios as well. In the meantime though, we have Fergus on the red hand side. We have Alone with him as well. Go with the flow. Could be partnering up with the man himself. Noryusu, Eris, and finally Lotus on fire. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh yeah, Master might be AFK. Master AFK. Give me a sec. Since Master AFK, what's happened to the guy? Banned for 8 minutes. Sige, bebe. Where is the master? Where is the master? Oh no. What, I'm in pugs. Nice. XD. R? Yo.
Check this out.
Okay, anyway guys, so we're back into the game. So Master finally realizing, okay, I'm in the game and I can't play Doomfist, so he's gonna be on that Genji instead here for the side of Caxdas. What happened? Come on, River got this because I'm the gym is insane. The gym is pretty insane. So we don't stop at her, I don't know. Oh, comment flexes pa sa gym for content. Oh dude, you just don't know. Okay, so oh yeah, we're playing Overwatch. That's a game that we do twice a week apparently, and apparently we're going to Anaheim for it too. The blue hand side getting some picks. Yes, it did. There was Noryusu going for a double kill a while ago. That's gonna be the Moiras trading blows more or less, getting the frags for their team. But seems like Fascinate gonna channel a little bit of that Dodge special here on Gardens. Going around and around. Oh, Vigilance almost gets caught by that charge there from Lone. But it's not gonna happen. Caxtas though, on to the point they go. Still staying on the beam though, here from the red hand side in Noryusu, holding that left click strong. And look at Caxtas, they're playing this aggressive dive, they're playing the ball with the Winston. It's all about leaping onto one target and punishing them with impunity. Many good players off the ball can get a quick mind. Seems like Fascinate already ready with his, but is unable to retreat from that one. Charge disconnect though onto the ball. That's gonna be enough HP to tank that one out. Mine's gonna be there as well. ADN in the meantime, ready with that Meteor Strike, uppercut into the fray. Side 6 Sam onto the opposite end, and here we go with the punch. Looking for Noryusu. Will it actually make it out? Caxtas though, getting that flip on back as they do take control of the points. The meter strike forced out here from ADN. He's gonna do the all the way up top side 6 slam. No, it doesn't. He just drops on down with the rock punch and is unable to actually secure any kills. Still though, able to get out alive is gonna be good enough. Fire Falcon as well as Fascinate right now. Looking to go for these boops. Lone, on the other hand, gonna go for the hook. We'll get nothing out of that one. Still though, Eris with Valkyrie coalesces now into frame. Oh, Fergus gonna pop the barrage in the back line, but that's just not gonna really fly. Fascinate, the only target. Master though making the scrap. Oh my god, what have you done, sir? Gonna fall on down instead. Lone in the meantime almost gets punched away, but memes are dreams, and memes is a Dragon Blade you fall into the river with. So overall, even after that wasted blade, the blue hand side was still with control. But as I say that, go with the flow. Gonna pop a Graviton Surge to pretty much put everyone in one place. Fascinate though, gonna take care of Lotus of Fire with the mines. The Doomfist just jumps into that one. Fire Falcon gonna get the poop as well. And here we go with Eris right now, looking to stay alive. ADN though comes from the back. Miku with the flank. And Caxtas yet again able to concave and able to get those takedowns. 60% and counting. Fascinate can be backing on out. Here comes Fergus now onto the Tracer instead. We have Lone going for the hook, but it's just not gonna fly. Still though, Lone hiding on the side. ADN might be the target. Meet the strike, able to get it out with 9 HP and a Dream. Easy heals here for both Vigilance and Fire Falcon. Here we go with the hook though. Miku, obviously able to jump on that. Gonna have the Primal Rage as well. Now gonna pop it. Looking to transition onto the opposite end. Here we go with the boops. But the whole hog right here, right now. Go with the flow and Lone working together. Oh, the fade there from the Mario. But ADN gonna get a punch on back. And everyone falling on the side. It's a slippery slope right here, right now. And goodbye to everyone on the red hand side. Arrested for wearing masks. Gonna be falling into place. We are in China. They're gonna go to downtown. And it's gonna be the first hand points go in favor of Caxtas. It seems like everyone deciding to go with the slide and go with the flow.
0.
That's a good luck blade. That's a big yikers right there. But Caxtas enjoying the bounties of their initial victory. Good draft here from Vigilance, honestly. Quite a powerhouse in many aspects. Caxtas looking good, looking great. Fergus in the meantime looking to just find the opportunity to show everyone what he can do. We have Fergus on that sim instead on Night Market. Can go to that high ground very quickly. Can go to the point immediately. In the meantime, Lotus on fire, playing that Doofus as well. And we go for the transition yet again. Miku and Facet though, the Ryan Zarya gonna be trying to go into the middle. They go. And yeah, here comes the teleporter. But oh, it's a little uncoordinated. Lone drops down onto the Reinhardts. Everyone else to the points. And mask wearing equals arresting. Oh, there's the punch. Gonna get a takedown onto Fergus. Lotus of Fire gonna fall on down as well. And it's a little bit of a tricky scenario. You have that Symmetra, but you want to drop to the objective immediately. You get to the points, you get control of the doorways, and you pretty much win out the fight. Lone though, being the one-man army that he is, 2 frags already. Go with the flow, the target's gonna get taken down by Fire Falcon. Fascinate with the big beam, so flexible on pretty much whatever hero he can play here in the tank line. 100 energy to his name as well. And Caxtas gonna be able to get that capture. We start things off strong here for the blue hand side. They get the initial capture. It does allow them to set the tempo of the game. Fergus though, gonna be trying to play the objective, trying to be cheeky. Offs the chance to cater onto the opposite end as well. Richard though, ready with the Coalescence. The Ryan and the Zarya gonna be holding steadfast. And an old school composition here for the blue hand side. They even play the Tracer for Master, so it does go to show they have this confidence. Oh, Graviton into the bomb, not gonna get much targets. It's still gonna be a tanky tank line between the Orisa and the Hog, and it's not gonna be the best combination. Lotus of Fire instead takes care of the tank line by himself. Here we go to punch onto ADN, and the Doomfist gonna be on the opposite end instead. Lone pushing him back. Meter strike right here, right now, going to the back line. To the point they go, and it's gonna be a slamma-jamma. Not gonna be enough though. Go with the flow. Still staying on. Supercharger is set. Lone gonna get back to the point. And that was just a little too ambitious here for the blue hand side of Caxtas. They decided they can take the fight in a scenario where they really couldn't, honestly. There's a little too much damage being done in Master right now. Trying to figure out what to do with his mind. He's all the way back at spawn. Now he does move out. making some decisions here for his team. Miku in the meantime, hacked up. Easy kill there on the Vigi as well. So overall, the red hand side defending with a good hack setup. And now they're coming close to an EMP as well. One big purple. Gonna be such a good silence against the opposition. Master right now the target. Here we go with the hack. Can the Tracer stay alive? Seems like it's not the case. And the red hand side of mask wearing, arrested for mask wearing, whatever the team name is. Let's just say Hong Kong Crimes. Gonna be going with that EMP. EMP right now on the 4, courtesy of Fergus. Miku looking to go for the stun, not gonna happen anytime soon. ADN though will get caught in Oriusu as well as Lotus on fire with those 2 frags. Fascinate though with the biggest beam of them all. Grabbing the surge, gonna be ready to go as well in just a bit. And speaking of the grab, here we go on to Eris. Go with the flow, taken care of with the pulse bomb as well. Shadow here from Miku, stuns down to Sam Barrier as well from the backhand side. And Kaxas looking to wrest control of the point with the Reinhardt on point. 3 kills already here for the blue hand side. They clean up the other half of the opposing team. And overall, Kaxas gets control yet again. So now it's time to go for the choke one more time. Gonna have that Ryan Zarya yet again all the way out in front, but Master overextending will get caught by Lotus on fire with one swift punch. 150 HP means these punches don't need to be fully charged up. One reaction ability gonna be enough to honestly get that takedown. Still though, the fight isn't over yet. ADN versus Lotus on fire right now. Kaxas though, holding to the doorway yet again, and Vigilance right now with the Coalescence. Vampire though here from the red hand side. They are gonna go for the push. Lotus on fire with that meteor strike, going for the Slamma Jamma. And then here comes the Cole yet again. In Overuse, keeping the beam on now. Fascinate, White though, Fire Falcon, the first to fall though. The barrier there from the Reinhardt gonna drop, and the arrested for mask wearing squad gets on back, making Night Market as close as can be. Seems like everyone is just going for it. Everyone really just wants to fight. And how close can this one be? One last fight here and now for the blue hand side. Fire Falcon looking for a speed boost at any point in time. Go with the flow with that supercharger. And here comes the Gravita Surge already. They march forward. Fascinate. Try to set things up, but someone has to touch. Will anyone make it to the point? It seems like the Zarya able to do so. And ADN Miku with a beautiful stun right there, right then. Low right now, looking to stay alive, turning into an ult battery instead. Double A's, triple A's, all the D's in the world. And Kaxas gonna be able to hold their ground. One last chance here for the red hand side. And the rest for mask wearing needs to not get picked off like this, but they do so with Eris and Lotus Fire getting taken down. Lone onto the Roadhog, Wrecking Ball doesn't know what to do, but seems like someone's contesting, and that's gonna be Inouriusu. The Moira gonna be backing on out. Here comes Lone right now onto the Hamster. The Bull trying to go right round. Here comes the Meteor Strike right here, right now. EMP though on the 5, set on up perhaps. ADN looking for the punch and gonna get Eris instead. So Kaxas on the defense, 3 frags on the board. Biotic Orb doesn't get the punch though, and here comes the Coalescence from Inouriusu. That punch could have been vital and could have prevented this from happening, and Fire Falcon's life could have been saved, but seems like it's not the case. But at the end though, does clean it up, gonna take care of Lone instead. Here goes the punch, missing onto the Reinhardts, but overall the shatter from Miku gonna be setting the tone of the game. All about these Ryan Shatters able to defend their ground.
Score 2-0.
Nice. Yo.
Ready for battle.
Sad boys. Sad boy. Wait, one more. You can push it, lol. Just say tech issues, wink. You can just say is you can push it. I don't think it's gonna last longer. If it goes one more map, yeah, y'all should head out.
Hey there.
Like this one this time. If it goes one more map, y'all should head out. Anyway, we'll see. This has to be both Master and Lone looking to just finish this as early as possible. So 100-0 might not be something to be surprised of. Anyway, ADN going for the punches and the uppercut. Kaxas right now looking to still stay on up to the point with that Tracer, but go with the flow and Lone looking to have something to prove instead. Fergus with a beautiful ice wall as well. The Mei, such a good pick here on control center. The walls of ice enabling these degrees of separation, and now Master gonna get clocked by the Reinhardt Hammer instead. Anyway though, the red hand side gonna be holding steadfast onto the left. Here comes ADN right now looking for the punch. Caxdas rotating on the right hand side yet again. Double stun though. Miku and Fascinates on the Rhine Zarya setup. Master right now looking to push. Here comes the heals yet again. And here comes the initiation. ADN into the backline. Shadow from Go With The Flow. Gonna get blocked on up. Double coalescences though. Evening up the battlefield. But the Tracer gonna take care of the Lucio. Taking the speed boost from the equation. And now that's 3 frags on the board here from the blue hand side. Caxtas looking good. Looking great. 4 kills already. And looking for the freeze. Oh, Fergus gonna get caught by that one. Will get taken down. Here we go with the capture. And Caxdas looking to set up yet again. The Gravity Surge is available, and Fire Falcon going for the push. Go With The Flow in the meantime. Here we go with the grab. Pulse Bomb as well. 2 frags on the board right here, right now. And Miku and Master, 3 kills already. Miku in the meantime, ready with that Shatter. And overall, here for the blue hand side of Caxdas, they're looking for the choke, and they're looking to punish with impunity. Still though, this chokehold might get stopped by a Swift Blizzard. We'll see if Fergus can make this happen, as Lotus on Fire has that Deadeye available, charging it up. Go With The Flow. Oh, Miku with the shield. Here comes the Gravity Surge though, and Fergus gonna pop the Ice Block pretty early. Still though, the flashbang is enough. Vigilance will get caught. ADN getting taken down as well, and here goes Fascinate, and down he goes. Mask arrested for mask wearing right now, making this as close as can be. It'll be a little bit of a struggle here for Lone and Master though. Still, 1 minute is no big deal, but oh, getting double headshotted by the Mei. A bigger situation. But still though, the fight isn't over yet. Can't find my cats for some reason, but hopefully they're just around town. Going for the freeze. Blizzard is there. Soundfire in response, and Fire Falcon getting charged by Go With The Flow. Onto the Blizzard though. Does the action come and cascade in? In order to Go With The Flow, getting those frags yet again. And with the Mei, with McCree, holding steadfast in the front. There's gonna be a lot of pressure being applied here by the red hand side. Now Caxdas needs to make a decision. Will they swap or will they still stay on? The Tracer might not be working out as much as they would like. Here we go with the flashbang though, and Arisu gonna get taken down the Fascinates. Miku in the meantime, oh, getting bounced around. Here we go right here, right now from the Deadeye. Lotus of Fire gonna get the kill onto ADN. And damn, Maskwearer's arrest going for this reverse sweep. That's what you think of my body pillow design. Dude, I'm still debating on posting on it. But here comes Fascinate right now with the Graviton Surge onto 2. Soundfire from Eris though, and it's gonna be a little bit of a saving grace. Shadow right here, right now. Action on the outside. ADN popping that meter strike. Might need to go for the point, but wants to go for the McCree instead. Lotus on Fire in a bad spot. Can anyone touch? Can anyone make it? Miko! No! It's not gonna happen. Okay, you should go. Okay, you should go, lol. Yeah, go. 2 to 1. Okay, go. Who needs to go? 1 sub each? Or is anyone else going? Come on, guys. We need 1 sub each. Fuck the color, dude. Pidgey and I can sub. Pidgey and Fergus pick one each. Anyone, cause it's sub. Anyone, cause it's sub. Dude, your body pillow is so on point. But yeah, 2 to 1, making this as close as can be. Rarfak here on the blue hand side. Blue is the. How about you, Ferg? You Ferg. Tap for red, by the way. Let's get these subs going. Unfortunately, you know, scrims are more important, guys, because we do this for the community, sure. But if you're aspiring to be a proper team, go for those scrims. Okay, pick up yes. Nope. Lotus is. You can pick FPS, but he has to tank. No role swapping. Okay. Oh no. Nyx is placed down. Actually, all of them play down. Nadame also. Either of the two. You can't swap your roles mid-game. Come on, guys. Come on. Gotta... He plays solid Sigma. He will flux my body pillow. But yeah, we're just trying to figure out who Fergus is gonna sub. Come on, man. Nadame. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back into this one then. We got our subs, Lone and Master. have to head on nuts. But down the red hand side, making this as close as can be. Please check friend list and add. Not here. Hello sir. If you need to join, down below, Daks, add Daxcast165 to join. Realize that we are playing in Americas, so if you are gonna be playing into the Pugarinos, you gotta be in the same server. But anyway, here we go yet again. We have Miku, gonna go on to that Winston. Fascinate, still on the Zarya for some reason. Probably gonna be swapping on out Farfalcon. There you go, we dig your aggressive dive, we go. And let's get into one, let's get it done. There you go, Try Hard 7, great name, great name. Anyway, start things off yet again on Garden. So in this map, those boops always gonna be a potential occurrence in many times. Here we go with the leap on in though, go with the flow with the jump, ADN, gonna get the punch on, Lotus on fire, and wants to get rid of the Diva. Still though, the Damai, gonna get D-Mech. There's gonna be a struggle here for the Diva so far. You don't even need an invite, all you need to do is just join through the social tab. Anyway, I digress. Fascinate though, showing his stuff with the double kill onto that Wrecking Ball. Look for the shots. Fergus gonna get taken down there by ADN. Seems like ADN is just popping off with yet again with that Doomfist. And Gaxdas right here, right now, holding this first control points. So in Gardens, the biggest situation that you need to do is hold control of those bridges and not really allow your opponents to get close to the point in the first place. You want to have the environmental aspect of the map in your favor. But still, there are many ways to go around it. Speaking of around, here comes the dive already from the Winston. Fergus getting the pick on to ADN. Beautiful pulse bomb gets the stick. But Vigilance gonna catch out the Tracer, getting some revenge for his Doomfist. The Rockfalk right now, ready with the Rocket Barrage. Into the backline he goes, looking for a Slamma Jamma. Lotus on fire, way to pick off onto Vigilance though. And it's gonna be a barrage to remember. It is gonna be everyone though cascading into that Farah, the Winston and the Diva. Gonna be holding their ground and pushing into the face of the Rocketeer. So here for the red hand side, they pop the Final Rage, and this is just go with the flow, rampaging as much as possible. Miku in the meantime looking to deal with his brethren on the opposite end, and the end gonna get punched onto Fergus, the Doomfist. Such a good pick in this situation. Anyway, onto the right hand side we go. ADN back to the bridge. And Adama ready with the add self-destruct. Go with the flow though. So I'm over to the Ball instead. So it's Ball Diva versus Ball Winston. Ball Winston having a little more synergy. You get the shield for your hamster. You get to do more damage as well in a leap combination. Like a pile driver into the leap, the tase. It's a lot of bursts to say the least. Still though, ADN now popping that Meteor Strike, looking to land on the roof yet again to slam someone down. So keep an eye out on his timer. He's looking for the punch, gonna get it on to Fergus, but the Farah, affected by that sound barrier, able to not really take any damage. Still the Doomfist really trying his luck. ADN quite low already, uppercut to get on away. The Shoryuken with some style points. Firefalcon in the meantime popping that Valkyrie. Fascinate just flying around. Here comes the self-destruct though, and Nadama gonna fall into the water. That's a little sad reacts there for our guy right here, right now. And Fergus struggling to stay alive. Vigilance though with the bigger beam. Fascinate with Doom, make that 3 on the mines. And Kaxdas gonna take the victory. 3-1 here on Lijiang Tower. I play support now. I play support now. Nice one, man.
Play of the game.
Never used to though. Gonna get that play of the game. And in this 3-1, we'll see what actually happened here. Cole keeping the beam on going. Good tracking, more or less. In targets. Yep. Moirapochi again. Always na lang. Always the Moirapochi. That's another game gone. Two captains. Nadamai and Rutterfuck. Am I in the wrong world? Subs back to +1. Who's gonna be our captains this time? The blue hand side did take that window. Captains, please. Come on, guys. Give me some El Capitans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna be leading our teams tonight into game number 3? It is still October 6, 2019. The countdown to BlizzCon comes, but you know what even is sooner? The gauntlets gonna be this weekend. Idolatry as tribute. Okay, Nadamai. One more. It's gonna be this weekend on Friday, I think. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that kind of thing. Me. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, Nadamai, first pick, try hard, map, above me. And now this is when you figure out who's with who, basically. Rialto. So we go into Rialto. Interesting map. Always a pleasure to see its aesthetic. Ratto gonna be first pick. Try hard gets 2. Still above me on this point. ADN above me. Yeah, there you go. In this above me in the specs. First. Yeah, it's like you know who these guys are with if you immediately find out. If you immediately pick someone that there you go. Anyway, try hard. One more. One more guy. Come on, it's time to pick one more. Nixus. There you go. Some supports here. Nadamai auto 2 gets the auto 2, which is FPS and Rotterfuck. Nadamai 1 below. A little awkward. You know, it's a little awkward sometimes in the numbering. Hatsune Miku. Okay. Try hard 2 below. ADN and Fascinate. Boy Tomato coming in a little too late, I think. There you go. Wait, was Flow on what side? Okay, Nadamai 1 below. You got Tomato, Firefalcon, and Vigilance. Someone's gotta play tank, and Baby Boy Tomato wants to be that one. Firefalcon. Okay. Try hard 1. Lotus. Below me. Tomato or Vigi. Cannot. Tomato or Vigi, basically. Is your picks. I can only Tomato. Okay. There you go. So Love's on fire, if Sana all. Anyway, team names, there we go. Sana all. Oh nice. Sana all. Yeah. Wait, what? What? No, that's not the name. No, that's not the name. What is it? What is our team name? XD. Tangina Daks. Lol. So what is it? What is my team name? Daks. Ah, sweet. DVP for sale. Then DVP for sale. Dollar. There you go. Try hard, give me a name. Give me a team name that won't TOS me, bro. Fuck, my aircon's weak again. DPS only, perfect. The real way to go. Anyway, let's get it on. Let's get it done. Game number 3. And this is gonna be into Rialto. It's Nadamai versus Tryhard. Let's get it on. And let's get into this one. So here for the blue hand side, it's our favorite mercs of all, Daks body pillows for sale on the blue hand side. And here on the red, it's gonna be DPS only instead. So what do we got here and now? Nadamai and Ugly Rat on the blue hand side, long fast FPS, Rorfak, gonna be Miku, and Farfaken as well. Here on the red hand side though, it's gonna be Tryhard7, gonna be whipping out those Switch names. Damaron gonna be alongside them with Nixis, ADN, Fascinate together again, and Baby Boy Tomato showing on up for one more round. DPS only on the red hand side. Here for the blue, it's gonna be Daks Body Peels for sale. It's gonna be another game with the Rialto map side. There's only, here we go, 3-3-3. There's only 6 points players per team. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Is that the legendary triple goats? With triple goats with triple DPS. Goddamn. Goddamn, my brain cannot comprehend the amazing majesty that is 3-3 composition. Still though, let's get it on, let's get it done. Gonna be the Orisa Hog. It's the new Overwatch 2 game. Sounds good. Yeah, here we go with Miku. Gonna be on this Orisa. In the meantime, how is the setup gonna work out here? They're playing down below. Interesting enough. Is this gonna be a wise decision? Only time will tell. Sometimes the Rialto, you want to be holding to the bridge or at least that high ground. And ADN easily getting that pick up onto Rotherfalk. Sees the Doomfist, gets that takedown. FPS though making it rain some grenades. And the entrance of the plaza gonna get stopped already by the punch onto Miku. Tryhard7 just whipping them out, saluting onto the Overwatch League stream. Still though, Doomfist in the backline. Very easy to exploit a composition like this when you're on that Doomfist. No one really stop you. The only one who has a chance will be the hooker that is Farfaken. But overall, not the best composition. Having the Zen with Diana, having the Junkrats, it's just gonna be an easy steamroll here for the red hand side, and DPS only. No challenge whatsoever. A minute's gonna get that capture. So what can be done here by the blue hand side? I like these pops. Sandama gonna go to that brig. Rat still on that Ana. We have Rotherfalk on his own Doomfist. FPS onto Ahan to do the damage. So these pops a little better in terms of their composition. But I feel like going over to that classic Orisa Sigma, gonna have Doomfist Reaper or even the May Reaper very, very potent in this situation. Because overall, this is just a steamroll. This has to be a flat press right here right now. Courtesy of DPS only. They push forward. They get pick after pick after pick. The Tryhard7 deciding to retreat alongside ADN. So all about getting in position and Fascinate right now. Ready with the Primal Rage as well. Wants to go for the leap on in. Going for the right clicks right here right now. Rotherfalk on that high ground. Here we go with the jump though. And into the shillings we go. Primal Rage now pops. Going to the backline yet again, ADN, gonna get that punch, gonna get that punish onto Rotherfalk. And speaking of the punch, Tryhard7 with a slam onto Nadamai one more time. The payload completely unstoppable right here, right now. DPS only, looking so strong in terms of their power. And something has to be done here for the blue hand side. They need to swap it out. They're even getting staggered. This is a little sad here for the blue hand side. 6 minutes into Rialto. I keep payload warm, don't worry. Don't get kicked for AFK. That's the most important part, as these are 3 picks on the way here for the red hand side. Anyway though, the McCree ready with that dead eye. Looking to back on out. Farfaken has the whole hog available. The Tryhard7 quite low this time. Doesn't get the meter strike in time. Probably an issue of latency right there, right then. Bullhog though still available, going into the middle, and we have the beam, the barrier set on up. Rotherfalk though with the punch. We do have the Dame right now, trying to still stay on. Rotherfalk looks to retreat yet again. The barriers are set. Farfaken now looking over to the right hand side, and finally a dead eye here from ADN. Fascinate though, catches out Rotherfalk. Big burst onto the barrier, and 3 do fall. Domino effect right here, right now. DPS only. Everyone getting that team kill. And this isn't gonna be any kind of ayoko na RIP. 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 Itay na lang. 1 beyond kami ng payload mo on game. RIP. Suicide na lang tayo lahat sa RIP. Oh no. There. The surprise factor is too strong. There. I didn't know either. We didn't know either, but damn, a 459 capture. Daks, I need your macho Daks body pillows to comfort. Jesus. Of course. Front and back hugs. Aw, there. Come on, Nadama. It's okay. It's okay. This is a little difficult, to say the least. It seems like the red hand side know exactly what to do. This is the composition. Do we receive discounts? Use the promo code. I got destroyed in Pugs. Pugs, and all I got was this body pillow to receive $5 off. Don't even need to look. It's just pretty apparent what kind of person's playing right now in the account. Whatever the profile says. Still though, Ian and Tryhard 7 looking to be I feel like a little bit across the ocean, but more or less showing that there's always so much skill in the Overwatch community overall. Just making a name for themselves, just able to impose already. Here we go, Rodfak though, to the high ground, immediately punish! Swift strike into death. That is just a little sad here for our Genji player. But damn, that is an immediate punishment play there. Especially with the Brig, with the Doomfist, with the Rock of the Sigma. Still though, the red hand side, holding steadfast in the front. The payload now being pushed yet again. FPS marching forward to be trying to make it to the other end. Miku though, getting topped up. Here we go with the Biotic Ord. And still though, into the high ground we go with Rarfak. So FPS on this Pharah doesn't have a Mercy alongside him, so he has to play a little closer to the ground to get some heals. But still though, Algrat doing a bang up job to keep the top up on going. Vigilance right here, right now, going. Vigilance, like, I'm so used to seeing that guy. But Dameron rather with that Valkyrie. And we'll see the red hand side sustain in the front. Nyx is still popping that rally, and it's time to punish some tryhards. But speaking of the tryhard 7 gonna get that takedown. FPS though, making it rain onto ADN. Fascinate instead looks up. Kinetic Grass was channeled on up, but still he got the takedown onto the Pharah in time. So 90 seconds in, this is gonna be a little bit of struggle here for Daks body pills for sale. Nadama, can we have at least 1.2? Oh my god, why my Highness left effect that Ashe experience is much better than McCree. Okay, so since the good pick though on Triad 7, but since you're asking, when you're playing the Ashe and if you can get dynamite value, you force out cooldowns. Instead, if you're playing the McCree, you need to crack those shields to get that Deadeye to have any real good effect. And speaking of Deadeye, here comes ADN from the flank, gets rid of FPS. Rarfak though with a good deflect, Firefalcon with a bang up setup with that Flux. Ratto shows on up, and damn, the Plus now being captured here by Daks body pillow for sale. $. They're pushing the payload, they're finally establishing a foothold on this first point. They even get a stagger onto BB Boy Tomato, and that's the perfect pick off to get rid of the barrier. But still, Nadama overextending, will get taken down here by Tryhard 7. Fascinate right now with the Flux as well, looking to go for a grab, and Miku, fortified up, won't get lifted. Still though, coalesces here from Elgirat, trying to make it to his teammate. Nyx is gonna get caught in the field of battle. Here comes the Doofus right here, right now, missing a few shots there, and then the Biotic Orb into the back line. Rotterfalk whipping out the blade, and the first point taken here by the blue hand side. Dreams do come true, and a hope, a wish, and a love. Oh, Rotterfalk! Time to reset. Why reset? Why reset? Your spawn is behind you. Why would you reset like that? Your spawn is right behind you, man. But yeah, Rotterfalk can swap things over. Onto the Doofus he goes instead. FPS. Let's go respect. Somehow. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Yes. You give, because everything I did was for nothing. They clearly threw. There's Simon. Oh my god. I guess I should just stop attempting. Oh man. Firefalcon. Dude, on point Flux for Firefalcon. Kudos to the guy. But he's feeling the sad. He's feeling the sad. No, Simon. No, Simon. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. He's sad. He's so sad. He's so sad. Go on, guys. Come on. Yikes. Say you're sorry, guys. You gotta apologize after that one. That's a little heartening. Why did you hear a flashbang sound? Oh, wait for the auto kick. No, don't. Simon, don't be like this. The sound barrier here from the Damai. Rarfalk, gonna go. Give me a pillow. It kicks you when you don't do damage, right? Come on, why you gotta be like this? It's not really your fault. Goal assist though in this 4v6 scenario is still winnable. Boyo, it's always still winnable. Deadeye right now, ADN looking for hits. It's still gonna be 2 frags on the board. Mr. Simon, it's still winnable. At least try for me. And if you're done, you can hop out. Hop out. Please. Come on. Last one. These guys already gave up. Yeah. It's sad when you see you never. Aw. Aw, man. Yikes. Guys. Sad. You made Simon sad. Pick a sub. Pick a sub. You made Simon sad. Ay nako. Ay nako. Now he's done. Oh my god, if I only jump to switch faster. Oh my god, lol, that's okay. Okay. We just continue. So that might pick a tank sub. You know, okay, let's go. R. We go, it happens, we go again. You know, sometimes people aren't really having the best days. And you know, it is what it is. So we'll see Simon sometime soon. You always love the guy. He's always been very helpful to the community. Probably just not feeling, you know, not feeling as well as he should. But you know we're used to. Gonna be on to that Zarya. And 9 seconds in, let's see the body pillow squad. You make it happen. You're in. It's okay. Just a sub. And you're gonna go for that Roadhog instead. Punch though here from Royafak. Need a strike maybe. Oh, it's 2 frags on the board. In the bridgeway completely taken here by the red hand side. To avoid Tomato going for the shots. ADN on the Kree as well. That eye is available though in just a bit. Double barrier now set. And honestly, the blue hand side, there is a point Simon made as here comes the Rock Barrage, the 1-for-1 trade. They did give up the advantage on the bridge. They got already to the other side, but with all those random frags into the river, it really just messed up with the momentum. Still though, the frags do come. Here comes the Flux already. Oh, Fascinating! Gonna get sleep darted, but it's a little too late to save Rarfak. Still though, he's gonna have a slip of HP. And Fascinate deciding it's time to reset. Dameron right now gonna get punched, and into the dockway we go. Still though, the chance is there. And Mr. Simon, if you're here still in the stream, still just want to say, love you, man. Hope to see you on the next day. Anyway, Rotterfak going for that punch. Here we go with Nixus trying to go for the shield bash. Doesn't happen. ADN in the meantime. Deadeye is available. And into the backline goes FPS. Let's see if the Tracer can make this happen. Damon right now gonna be the target. Fascinated in the meantime. Throwing that rock won't really amount to much. No reason though. Getting hampered by Tryhard 7. 10 seconds left. This has to be the blue hand side making the decider. But the Doomfist already with the double kill into the backline. And here comes ADN on that crate. 2 for 2 for both DPS. The Damai trying to escape or not. The Doomfist already with the reset. Deadeye being channeled though. The Lucio able to get away with a sliver of HP as well. But this time his beats will lead to his own beatdown. And Noah Ryusu looking to contest. Not gonna happen. And the red hand side with a well-deserved victory. They dominated their attack. And DPS only with the victory. A G to the G. A G to the G. And it is what it is. The game though does go to ADN. We continue on with our pugs if we can still go. Oh, this Deadeye. Look at this Deadeye. Look at the crack. This is one barrier. That's the thing. It's just one barrier. Everyone is behind it. That amplifies the damage. It gets the shot on. And it's enough to get that take. That's 68% here for the McCree. Nix is MVP. Nix is MVP. Come on, guys. 350. 350. 350 on the clock. 7 votes though for Rats. It's... There you go. What amazing card. Kulang ng 30 seconds. True. 2 captains. And we go. 2 captains. So we go again. Damn, ADN though showing up with that Kree. Obviously, no memes there. The McCree and the Doomfist putting in the work. But if we're gonna go full memes, Nyx is absolute MVP. You cannot win without the payload reaching to the end. So without Nixus as a bus driver, the battle bus won't be able to get the drops. And the pull, yeah, the pull. Basta they're behind one barrier, it means that's all the damage going on that, concentrating onto it, and it's gonna be enough to burst. The first shot will probably burst, then the second shot, if it hasn't bursted yet, we'll make sure of that, and whoever else needs to get shot up will pretty much die. There you go. That was Rialto. That was a spot of fun, a spot of sadness. But overall, we just got to see how the DPS do dominate, especially that Doomfist. Very exploitable in many lobbies. Hey, what's up? What's up, rats? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Captain's Blizz. Thank you. Am I still in lobby? Yes, sir. Thanks for that, host Alex.
Yeah,
Daks
let's
for cap.
move it, people.
I'm the default cap. The awkward silence made me DC. I was muted, no. Well, lol. Come on. Come on. Captains. Dethrone Daks. Host Pugs din. Sad. I already did. Yeah, he did already. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. No one wanted me. Okay, one more. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Thank you, Mr. Rat. I pass. Okay, Mr. Fascinate is gone. Gonna be playing with Madame Yumi. I can go again if you want. Me, Rarfag. Okay, Rarfag is fine. I know where Yusu goes back to +1 by the way. And then Damron, Nixus, ADN, try hard. There you go. So his first pick for this one. Rar first pick. Pick above. Rat map. There we go. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's going on? Billy, your icon. Mr. DPS. Billy. Rat 2. Probably still in Borderlands, but Mr. Billy, if you're there, your icon, please, thank you. Always on that tracer. Vigi and Flo. Okay, Vigi and Flo. Rada now gonna get 2 picks as well. Boy Tomatoes, put Baby Boy Tomato there. Hey, Rialto is pretty fun on the offense. It was like, when I see a one-sided game at the start, always want to see if team can come back or not. And it was happening, then everything just fell apart. All we gotta say, unfortunate, to say the least. Rats 1, wait, it's fire or Lotus. Okay, so Lotus on fire on the red hand side instead. Lotus, please. Rotter 1 below. FPS Lotus, just one of you captain next game, so y'all can sync up. Who's gonna be here for the red hand side? Who's gonna be playing what? That's the real question. Rafak always willing to know. What's up, Mr. Nadamay? So Nixis gonna be on the red hand side. Rat does get 2. And who's it's gonna be? Gonna get maybe Tryhard and ADN? Yes. Tryhard and ADN gonna be a scary duo to get. Bro. ADN and one more. Gonna need attack. We'll see how this one's gonna be. Oof. Marital strife. Dameron. Okay. 2 it up. Rat pick a map. The Tryhard 7 after coming in, gonna be in the specs right now. King's Row. I haven't done King's Row yet, so let's get this one done. Team names, there we go. Damn, the body pillow game is strong. I'll probably post about it soon. I just haven't had time. Like, I've been busy. We had the media launch yesterday, and then today is just like, I don't know where my day went today, honestly. It's just suddenly, oh, it's Pugs time. Fuck. Okay, anyway, Ugly Rats on the blue hand side. Man, I love King's Row. Everyone loves King's Row. It's the most popular map. Fun fact. King's KR has been played 4 times more than the least played bug map, Anubis. Team Red. Fuck! Team Red on the blue hand side. Red team. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, rats? Why is it if team names now are just to mess with how I'm casting? Oh my lord, it's okay. I can make it work. I've done it before. I have done it before. Fergus. We have ADN. Oh motherfuck. King's Row. ADN and what else is there? Tamron. Rotter, what did Rotter say? Blue team. Okay, good. Well, Paris has played more than Anubis. Yep. So it's red team on the blue side and blue team on the red side. It's not gonna get old anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, it's Ronafak on the red hand side, leading the charge with Billy alongside him. Eris there as well. No Ryusu. Lotus on fire, and finally Nixus. Let's get it on. Let's get it done. Start the game and get it going. But King's Row is King's Row. And this is gonna be one interesting time to actually get in the streets of London. Anyway, here on the blue hand side, it's gonna be red team. And here for the red hand side, it's gonna be blue team. So how will we actually call this? We'll find out in the next episode of I'm Colorblind, please help me out. Now, what if I was colorblind? I'll be like, the gray looking team and the other gray looking team. And this is red team on the right, on the left. And here we go, already fucking up. Already wasting up. Daks, I'm gonna go for a bit. Call me when you smack Steve Macho voice once this round ends, love. Okay. Gotcha. Love you lots, go ahead. Good luck on the calls that. Okay, so anyway, here for the side of red team, or team name red team, they have the Sigma Zarya. This actually has potency here on this map. It is very, very grounded, so you can go for a push on in a very popular composition in many pub areas as well as competitive. But I don't really see much in higher tiers of play. Still though, it does have its effectivity, especially getting in the face of the Sigma. So we'll see if the Zarya Sigma gonna be anyhow effective in this defense. Anyway though, a Widowmaker here for Fergus. We'll see what kind of composition he's gonna be facing off. We have ADN on the Kree as well. Double hit scan with a Moira on. A lot of feeling here for the team of red team. Anyway though, big nade here from Rat to start things off. 3, gonna get anti-heal already for the side of blue team instead. And here comes the blue. Oh no! Here comes blue team. Gonna be marching in front. The Reinhardt's gonna be trying to go for the face-off. Fergus though on the side. And the Widowmaker looking for a snipe. Looking for a pick-off. Still though, oh, wants to go for the Mercy. Good whip shot though from afar. And now the Hanzo here from Ronafak. It's gonna be a sniper duel between the two. Really though, on this racer here for the blue team side. Blue team side here for team blue. Yeah. I think I know how it's gonna call. This is gonna be team blue. The blue team is gonna be called team red, just to make it a little clear. But you know what we're used to, going for the swings. Vigilance right now with the coalescence. First stick though taken here by team blue. And Ronafak still staying on that high ground, but with this quick call, 50 seconds in, allows Vigilance to pretty much set the tone here for red team. And Nyx right now quite low, gonna get taken down. Good flanks there from Fergus. He is gonna go to the high ground though, wants to go for Ronafak. It's a 1v1 between the two snipers. Who gets the shot? It's gonna be the Hong Kong man getting the head instead.
No one can hide from my sight.
The red team on this defense, looking good, looking great. ADN even taking care of Billy, who's still on that tracer, just likes to enjoy his time here on the Pugs. The pulse bomb now is available regardless of the composition. Billy gonna try to go for it. Go with the flow though, gonna go for the toss into the feet of the Sigma, and Dameron gonna take some hits right there, right then. But still, Team Red defending well onto the point. Here comes the Valkyrie though from Team Blue instead. Air is trying to get away. A rally here for Nixus at the same time. A lot of chain, a lot of AoE, and a lot of potency. Speaking of potency, here comes the Nana Boost on to go with the flow. Grab the Surge, gonna get to Shatter from the side. But ADN getting a free Deadeye perhaps, gonna take care of Eris along the way. Vigilance yet again has the Coalescence. Has the Coalescence every minute. Vigilance, such a standard here in our Moira play. But Red Team looking to back on out. In the meantime, Team Blue getting 2 frags on the board. In overusing Lotus on fire, getting those pickoffs. And Vigilance right now gonna get beeped on down instead. Now Flo has the Graviton Surge. Rorfak tossing out those shurikens as well. And Blue Team now going for the capture, making this one happen.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Here on King's Row, into the streets we go. And blue team on this offensive, pushing forward into the bar area. In the meantime, red team defending here by the bookshop, defending the corner, has the Garden Surge available. Now Flo wants to charge things up, wants to be ready to go to get the damage that needs to be done when he sets things up with the black hole. Still though, the fight isn't over yet, so here we go with the shots from ADN. On that high ground he is. Belito with that pulse bomb, wants to go for Dameron yet again. Now into the backline we go. Rats tossing out the sleep dart, not gonna get much. Brofak in the meantime, 10% away from that Dragon Blade, and Nixus with the punish, gets rid of Fergus instead. Now in the meantime, here we go with the beam. Valkyrie available here from Eris, can pop it at any point in time, but the flux here from the red team side, gonna be lifting one up on the blue team end, and Lotus on fire with the Gravity Surge, soloing it up onto ADN, doesn't even care anymore. Blue team with the push all the way to the second checkpoint. Can the contest come? That's the real question. Still though, Billy with the shots, Fergus in behind, and here we go with the recall already. The two tracers, oh what a stick there from Billy, but an even better recall though, Fergus with the stick, but an even better recall there from our main man. Shots keep on coming though, Pulse Bomb is available, Sleep Dart right now, right there, right then, Brotherfuck getting sucked dry as well, and OverRush pushing forward yet again. Now the Reinhardts of the attacking side, tossing out that fire strike. Blue team though holding the corner, having a really good steamroll so far. ADN though looking to get the shots with this Kree, but seems like he's not as enabled in this session. Still though, Flo getting that boost from Ugly Rats, and here we go with the fight yet again into disengagement. Shatter though from OverRush, goes for slam on down, does get to grab the surge right here right now from Lotus Fire as well, and everyone just dying at the feet of blue team. This has to be a clean line of sight on to the end of the points. So a team goal there, a last reset, a last ditch effort here for the red hand side. Fergus now on the Doomfist he goes. Can he actually get the potency that they need? Stud though onto Billy, gonna get that takedown. The Tracer taking a little bit of a nap. Blade right now from Rotterfang, and nope, not gonna happen. Sleep darts even gets deflected onto ADN there. Rats just like, that's a little bit of a sad. Oh, damn, it's Pudding Max. I haven't seen you in a while, man. I've been waiting to join. I've been wanting to join the scrims for quite a while now. Yeah, the Puggerinos. I finally got a laptop to Overwatch on it, but runs like shit on my laptop. Any tips on how to run it better? Probably because of 4GB RAM and the i5, but I have 1050. 1050 honestly can't be for 1 like minutes. Okay, Vigilance asking. Could you ask for a small short post? Short P. Okay, anyway, where were we? So with a 1050, the 1050 honestly isn't the strongest thing. I would say the 980 is better than the 1050, that's for sure. But the best thing you can do is, first things first, you have to play on full screen. Second, I would suggest you play 1600 by 900. Third, you go to all the way to 75 rendering scale. If you go 50, it's a little difficult to see things. But overall, must be a really short one then. Nice. But overall, it's all about making your settings optimized. You want to get the latest drivers for Overwatch, as well as making sure that it does have the highest priority. Window Chill, hi, I'm new here. Hello, fellow looting buddy. For me, I put everything on low graphics. Here, this computer, this is just low right now. That is the low, so I can get the maximum performance, and it still struggles from time to time when streaming. But yeah, it's all about putting things on low. 1600 by 900 is recommended. If you still can handle it, 1280 by 720. Anything lower is gonna be very, very difficult to play. But yeah, Mr. Winter Chill, the best. I saw you just fucking farming Katagawa, and you can easily optimize that. Jollibee delivery. Take 1 RPR. Okay, so we can go back. Thank you. Upgrade RAM. But I mean, that's the obvious answer. Upgrade RAM, upgrade your graphics card, upgrade your everything. But if you're only stuck on the things you have, you gotta play on those settings. Now, what else can you do besides, you know, updating your stuff? It's just really not run anything while playing Overwatch. It is what it is. Hope to see you soon, Mr. Pudding, and hopefully your performance does get is all good. See you sometime soon. And you know, I've seen you before, man. Recommended for Overwatch is 8GB. Yeah, 8GB is pretty much the most recommended, because it's a very intensive game. When you see like all the particle effects is right now. But I feel like a RAM upgrade is the cheapest thing you can do. Thank you to Mr. Dinks as well, helping out in the tech stuff. If you do need people there is a OverRush tech. It's in the Discord. The Discord isn't the most alive. If you ask a question there, people usually respond. Anyway, 4 gig to 8 gig gonna be the easiest thing you can do. 1050, not the worst situation in the world. i5 isn't too bad as well. It's not, at least it's not an i3. There you go. At least it's not an i3. Anyway, where were we? The red team gonna be on the attack as they are on the blue hand side. Here for the blue team on the red hand side gonna be defending. And they are gonna be playing a Tracer on defense yet again. All about those flanks. And thank you for the sub, Mr. Winterchill. Let me toss you an anointed siren thing your way sometime soon. Ano ba pina-farm mo? I have a normal anointed face puncher if you want it. It has the badass effect, whatever. But anyway, Billy with a pick up onto Fergus and go with the flow. Gonna pop that fire strike there, and then Reese in the meantime. Shatter coming close, rolling flow. Gonna get bio grenaded on up, and the red team having to back on out along the way. Nakuha mo na yung earworm na sinend ko. Yeah, dude. It does plays music. But speaking of music, it's time to face the music as Vigilance with the Jollibee delivery in his palms. Gonna get to make that 3. The Battle Moira yet again going for the chase. Will he go for the fate? Will he chase down Inorisu? Beam is up. How much HP does this guy have? 5. A sweat drop there, and then. But yeah, I got the earworm. Thank you again to Mr. Winterchill. OP yung earworm. OP ba yung earworm? It just looks like a normal one. I might stop it, Billy. Billy is pretty much making Fergus sad. How about there? Nadamay, Daks, tulungan mo ko. Paano mag-confess clash? It's very simple. As simple as the combo with the Doomfist. It's just do it. Just do it. So ADN and Rotterfuck, pretty much the definition of that. If you just do it, she will have to take notice. And if she shoots you down like the McCree did, then it is what it is. Time to find a new target. So the pulse bomb is there. Don't be creepy about it. Just do it directly. And maybe it's time to build something new. Anyway, red team right now by the archway. Real talk, just do it. You have nothing to lose. Biotic Orb now. Toss Shatter from behind though! Go with the flow from the side! It's an RKO out of nowhere. Grab the surge though onto the Nano Deadeye. Shatter as well from Ryusu. But unfortunately, the payload is pushed in time to block that one out. And blue team scrapping along by the archway. Lotus on fire though. Gonna be getting that frag onto flow. Biotic Orb, Fergus on the high ground. And Billy really trying to get that Widowmaker. Nux. Gawin mo na lang. We can play Borderlands. I'll be playing Borderlands 3 later. And I'm not really looking for anything specific. So might as well play online. Dude, I only play offline is the most efficient, but online is where the fun is at. And speaking of fun, ADN just enjoying the Kree moments. Everyone really enabling the guy. They know what he can play. Fergus though, ready with that infrasights. If you are, you're familiar with how it's been going, you might know who the ADN is. Not gonna expose anytime soon, but you can just say it's very much a missed opportunity. Still though, infrasight is available, and hopefully we'll get to see him more into the future. Fergus now popping that Venom Mine. Oh, the headshot though onto Rotterfuck. That one, he just runs into that one. So the Flow and Fergus getting those frags, and seems like King's Row pretty evenly matched. The offense looking good for both sides, and those time banks are pretty hefty. But red team right now with this push, less than 5 minutes left. Flow in the meantime ready with the Shatter, going for the swings and looking for that takedown. Nyx is now quite low already. Valkyrie pop right here right now. Billy with the gets anti-healed on up. Shatter though blocked by the Brig as well as the bubble. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, bitching with coalescence, probably the mating call of the OverRush PH community. Flow though with that charge, gonna catch Billy. Seems like the Tracer can't do anything right there, right then. Nexus right now, gonna get caught. The Brigitte not really getting too much value into this one without a Doomfist to face off, grabbing the surge there. But the bubble, the shield rather, is set up here from Dameron. And the bubble right now from Lotus on fire, looking to stay alive. Go with the flow though, just hammering away. Nana boosted on up. The Reinhardt hammer, so strong. 100 plus damage per swing. Still though, the payload close to the end already. It's all about these staggers. Oh my god! Ryusu with that poop out to go with the flow. But Dameron dropping Billy on down. You can see the graphitic flux just imposing. Just way too strong in the force. And Ryusu right now gets the pile driver. Easy kill onto Fergus. The Widowmaker knew it was time to just die. I'm too tired to play tonight. Wala ka din yesternight. Why were you not there yesternight, Miss Alex? But yeah, I see Winter always just farming. Efficient farming. As Vigilance right now, 2 frags on the board. Lotus of Fire on the hog. Looking to sustain. Looking to pop that fave. And will we actually have the same time back? One last contest. 325 does elapse. and that is gonna be Nix's breaking the whole country. Brought the Falcon to the backline. Shadow though gonna get avoided there by Eris. Good fade with the Moira, but the fight isn't over yet as Ryusu able to still stay on, looking to stay alive. Fergus now out of Doofus, gets hooked on up, but not the best target. ADN though with the dead eye sees the two tanks, and that's gonna be a wink and a kiss there from the Cowboy. Frontier Justice completely enabled, and we are gonna have both teams on a 3-minute time bank. Kings Row, El Clasico in OverRush. 23-second difference, barely even a sweat.
Initiating match.
God damn. God damn and God's plan. Ten, 11, 9. Wait. Wasn't that? And then I booked out already. NRP, I'm girl. P break again? Go quick. Go quick. Wow, okay, come on guys. Go quick, come on guys. What? P army, yikes! No! No! That's a big yikes, guys. Now give me a sec, then I booked that already. 10, 11 should be booked. Hey. No king shaming. I ain't king shaming. I ain't. Just not my thing. And not on my stream, you ain't. You ain't. TOS. King shaming is my kink. Yikes. I'm ready. Okay. Go back. Not on my stream, you ain't. You ain't doing that shit. Anyway, though. I think Tencent, Mr. India, 79 can, 10, 12 also can. No, not understand the dialogue. 10, 12. 10, 12 is Saturday. Right? Yep. Anyway, though. So, where are we? Where are we? Well, here on Kings Row yet again, 3-3 our score. This one going pretty long. I was out, got home 11 now, grabbing on. Well, popular kid. Well, that was creepy. You know, dude, don't hate. People have their own things, okay? I, for one, enjoy casting Overwatch. What do you think I was gonna say, huh? So yeah, you know, it is what it is. That's all. When you see something you don't necessarily agree with, you just say, it is what it is. And speaking of it is what it is, Nyx is getting completely bullied here by Flo, forcing the break back. But now, the Reinhardts are stepping a little too far off as to retreat. Anyway, red team on this offense, 2:37 on the clock here. Toledo gets that first pick onto Fergus. ATN on the Farah. But not really gonna get too much value right here, right now. Oh, it seems like he is, but he's flying too close to the ground, and he will be punished by the Doomfist and the Tracer. The situation here is, when you're playing that Farah, you need to be all the way high on up. ADM probably knows this, having a little bit of the issues in terms of movement, and Rat really needs to keep up along the way. Daks thinks casting Overwatch sexual is even creepier. Dude, there is a 18+ version of Daks PH casting, that's for sure. Anyway, Rotterfalk right now with that punch. Fergus looking for that flashbang. Vigilance in the meantime. Coalescence is ready. The blue hand side looking to push, looking to march, looking to get to the other end. Still though, Fergus needs the heals. There you go with the top up courtesy of Vigilance. Flo gonna go for that shatter. He does get a pick up onto Billy in the initial starts. But the red team right now gonna be facing off against the Amp Matrix. Coalesce here for their side instead. Fergus though looking to frag out. ADN with the flank. Finally gets the altitude that he needs. And Nyx is gonna get taken down there. And then Shadow though from Risu trying to make a hope for his team. Not really gonna get much though. And it still doesn't fire, getting taken down instead. Might be a reset, might be a recall here for blue team. They need to be all the way on the other side instead. Look at this, the Farah just able to impose, able to charge up that Rocket Barrage, and that's the biggest deal here for the Fariha. It's all about getting that ultimate and casting it in an opportune moment. ADN also putting in the pressure, but by this point, the situation is you're feeding some support ults in this situation. It's all about pressure, gonna be allowing the Farah as well as the rest of the team to make it to that side. Billy though on the high ground, really trying to duel against a Farah. Mercy with his Tracer might not be the best decision. It is what it is. It's all about that fun. And speaking of fun, this has to be a world of fun and hurt coming the way of blue team on their defense. Red team though, 43 seconds left. Gonna have really one last situation. Who is this ADN? Well, yeah, just think about it. Gravity Surge though is available. Gonna pop it. Those on fire. Billy getting 2 so far. Fergus with that Deadeye, forced to cancel it. Gonna go for the instant reload instead, but it won't be enough. Run fact though. The Doomfist Punch gonna be available. Gets it back off on the Rats. Still, red team gonna be happy that they lost the fight early enough. Oh no, ADN gonna get staggered instead. Hops on out, realizes no one is there. Gonna get taken down. Will the barrage make it? Someone needs to touch. Fergus to the left hand side. Looking to go for one big rocket punch. But here we go with the Valkyrie from Lagrat. He's flying to the side. Will get the touch, but it's going to be an engagement in the front line instead. Shadow right here, right now from the blue hand side. Inorisu going for the stun as well. And ADN with a big rocket barrage on the 3. Will get shut down by Billy, but it's a 4-man kill. Who cares if you die? Because you will live on in their memories. And speaking of living on, the resurrection is there. So overall, a solid push there from red team. Lagrat's sacrificing his Valkyrie to make it out to that end. And in those situations, I would feel you just push forward and take care of the fights and get rid of the Mercy later on into the game. ADN secret late Overwatch League player. Nah, don't be like this, guys. Don't be like this. Uppercut though does come. ADN can take care of Billy. The Tracer will get felled by Biotic Orb being tossed around. Here we go for the punch. And Ares gonna get taken down. Flow in the meantime, looking to still stay on. And there's some good picks here from the DPS. But it's not enough as Inorisu and Exist. Oh, forced to C9. Unfortunate to say the least. A 4C9, the Far Mercy didn't expect it, didn't drop down in time. So it is what it is. We only get a 4-3 scoreline. And damn, King's Row going the long haul. This is gonna be a trying and testing moments into our session. Will the red hand side be able to make this work, make this happen? Because blue team, having 3:25 on the clock, needs to pretty much get 2 points all the way. We'll see how this is gonna pan on out for raw fact. Billy, Ares, and Oriusu, Lows and Fire, Nixus. I'm really expecting the Tracer, but no, the Widowmaker perhaps instead. In the meantime though, here for the side of red team, we have Fergus already on that Sombra. And we'll see if he can actually get some value with the hacks. ADN trying to figure out what he wants to play onto the Doomfist. Pretty much his signature to go on in instead. And making it to the other side. We have Flow on that Reinhardt. He's been very pesky with those punches. In the meantime, Dameron on to that Sigma. Overall, we'll see how this is going to pan out here for red team. They are looking to defend, especially with that Doomfist going for those flanks. In the meantime, on the red hand side of blue team, we have Inorisu and Lotus on Fire playing that Ryan Zarya. We have Nixus on the Brig. Ares though playing that Moira, so unfortunately they won't have the speed of the Lucio. But still, that should be enough sustain. That should be good enough to let them make it to the other end. And it's a slow and steady push, and Fergus looking for the hack already. Now Fergus looking to get value with the Sombra, force to translocate all the way, but Billy with a snipe onto ADN as he peeks the Doomfist, just taking way too long to charge things up, and the Widowmaker getting value along the way. Now on to the point we go, gonna be some action, go with the flow quite low already, Brother Facto with a punch onto Fergus, and honestly this is a really good start here for blue team. They take care of the 2 DPS, Billy right now fragging out with complete impunity, no one contesting him. Coalesces here from Vigilance right now, looking to turn things around, and here comes the charge from Inoriusu instead. Shatter coming close, that is gonna be the barrier being broken, Inoriusu taking care of Dameron, Biotic Orb right now, Nyx is gonna get felled, and it's gonna be Fergus jumping on board as well. So red team, not out of this fight yet, but they are quite low already. One punch here from Rotterfeld. It's gonna take. No, the stun comes out of nowhere. That was gonna be a saving grace there for Rotterfeld, perhaps. But go with the flow. Still gets that takedown. Now Fergus jumping online. Billy gonna be quite low already. Gets the melee. Where is ADN in this engagement? The Doomfist all the way in the back. So Dameron instead holding ground, holding the front. Classic Sam is there. Billy on the high ground, getting the repair pack along the way. Some armor allows the Widowmaker to still stay on. I won't be able to join tonight. I'll still outside. Have fun, Alex. Thanks for dropping on by. Wok was here a while ago, so makes sense. He had to go for dinner. Anyway, the accretion there from our Sigma. Here we go with Lost on Fire though. Going for the Graviton Surge and into the Coalescence we go. Who cares about that deflect when the biggest beam of them all is in your face? And no more use in areas. 3 frags already. And now ADN next on the list. 4 kills at the same time. And poor Doomfist of Rotterfak looking to stay alive. He is able to make it happen. Rat though will get staggered. And now maybe even Vigilance. Oh, that's so unfortunate here for side of red team. Now what can they do as we're losing frames for some reason? What's going on? Mr. Computer. Mr. Computer, what's going on? You can do it. Smack you a little bit. As Billy though is smacking everyone down. Shots after shots after shots. Go with the flow. Hold that shield strong. Here comes the Doomfist though! And ADN doesn't make it to the other side unfortunately. Now he's waiting to try and transition for another combo. Point though being taken here by Nixis, the Brigitte. Tossing some repair packs in the front. Here we go with the Shatter. Beautiful bubble from Lotus and Fire. Able to block it out for the Widowmaker. Now Rorfak into the backline he goes. Coalesces here from Vigilance, trying to turn things around, trying to even things up. But the defense does get that first pick onto the Widowmaker. Here comes the Shatter. Go with the flow through the 4. No more user had to go for the stun to stop the blue Reinhardt in its tracks. But the Nana Boost still putting in the hurt. And Damon right now with the Flux gonna get to Lotus on Fire with a Desperation grab the Surge. And he's able to stay alive. Shattered right now from Go with the Flow. He will get shattered on down instead by the Moira. And Rotterfak getting another pick here for his team. And nowhere to use to getting on the board. Eris with the Coalescence. ADN though popping the Meteor Strike has to land on down. Gonna get stunned up. And the chances here for the blue hand size dwindling with the death of the Doomfist. Well done here to blue team. A close game. It ends though to a 4-5 scoring with the red hand side taking the win.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
Mirana Nightshade. Run. Remember the Tiger Hero Dota name. Dota lang. In quote Dota. Good game. Good game. What a good game. 4-5 on Kings Row. Endorse Nixis. Driver. The bus driver, guys. The bus driver. Anyway, we still going to Captain's Place. Great game. Great game there. Go in the long haul. My red hand side with a well-deserved victory, I captain. Okay, there you go. One more. Goddamn. What a game, huh? That was a solid game. Both sides making plays, making mistakes. Round the Whisperman. Can I have Daks in my team? Can I sell a round? I wanna play with Nixis. Nixis is draftable. If you wanna make sure you can captain Curry. FPS, no. No, I am not draftable. I am not playable. I miss Borderlands 3 now, God. Of course. Good luck outside. Single life is... Oh, damn. Single life is real. Someone... Is it time for speed baiting? One too many flank shatters that round. Okay, can Harrison come with... okay. So wait, who is our first draft? Wait. FPS first pick. Above me. Curry map. Boss map, your icon. Thank you. So who's it gonna be here? But we need 3. One too many flank shatters that round. What the fuck? Everyone going for it. Everyone just went for it. That was the fun stuff. Boss. Okay. So that means Curry gonna get Miku and Adamai. I don't think about map. What has been played already? Just say map. I'll say if yes or no. Curry 1 below. Base automatically get Miku and Nadamai. I meant Pixis, please. Okay, FPS 2 below. Yes, please. Yeah, Ares, Lotus, and Fire, and nowhere Ryusu, Billy, and Rorfak. We're just here to confirm that those picks are gonna get picked. Ice and Lotus. Okay, cool. Just confirming. Just confirming. Curry 1 below. Now we're gonna need some DPS. 3 slots though. 4 slots. Finally get some. God damn it. What happened to Simon? Sadly left OverRush. Dude. I see you guys never. There. Just watch the Rialto game. Kinda, no. Christian server, please. Okay, I'll talk to him. FPS 1 below. Oh wait. Curry pala. Mr. Simon got mad, and but it's okay. Well, we can always just talk to the guy when he's feeling better. Much love to Mr. Simon. Wala eh. You know, sometimes you just get triggered and you just don't have the best days. You know, you don't have the best days, boys. I can't even blame the guy. He had such a good flux clutch on the first point. And then parang nawala yung momentum nila. But it is what it is. Oh wait, Ino. Okay, Ino here. This means Royal Falcos to the red. Wait. Who got the auto? Kanina. Hurry, right? So FPS gets Rotter. Okay, Curry 1 above. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad naman. Love you, Rotter. Rotter gonna go on the blue hand side. Yeah, Flo, Vigi, Rats, Fergus ADN, and Dameron. Ayun nga. Sometimes you just get triggered. Yeah, it's like this game is very triggering. You can't blame the guy. Can't blame each other, that kind of thing. It's a team thing, and if your team doesn't work out, then it is what it is. You put a sad face. The fucking lock is Ochi. Fergus, please. Okay. Map and team names. Map and team names. Here we go. Ang bilis ng kill eh. Putang ina. One grab is all it takes. That's done. Lijiang Tower. Didn't realize. Please believe for mercy. Wait. What's happening? Maybe BBS can be rebalanced. It's kinda balanced. The only thing OP is Billy. Don't worry. You can do it. Agreed. Believe this is my mercy. ADN Doomfist Lord also not picked, so you know. Yeah, you know. Okay. Team names, let me go. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Why would they just jump off the river like that? Whatever that this team is. Whatever. This. Abigu Hugh. Hug. And then I realized 2-2 it up, by the way. Why do we alternate either being opposite? What did I not realize? Fergus. Yeah, +3 is pickable. At red. Flo, what are you trying to insinuate? Not sure why Rotter. Aw, Rotter and Fergus forced to always play. Maybe it is fate. It is fate truly. Nothing. Go with the flow! What did I not realize? Billy is there. Who was the bench? People on the bench. Blah blah blah. Am I dumb? Am I forgetting something? Yo, Team Red. Why you 3 support? Help. Where is my other tank player? Who is gonna be playing tank? Mr. Objective Time. Objective Time Lord, maybe it's time to change. Maybe it's time to change from small shield to big shield. Come on, hit me up with that second attack. They almost faster than minus the 222. They can't really anyway. It will be a problem. It will be a problem for them because mag-uunahan sila in terms of the hero. Yo, can we start? Where's my red team tank player? Come on, guys. Billy tank. Okay, now we need a DPS. Omega sad. Come on, guys. Lol. Okay, Nyx is on DPS, Billy on tank. We're discussing. I love it. Oh my lord, this team. I love it. Okay, now we can go. That's good enough for me. Anyway, now we can go again. Here we go again. Into this one. And yeah, is this Sigma Billy? Maybe, probably. We'll see. Probably Road Dog also. Anyway, we start things off on Nepal this time here on the blue hand side. Who do we have here on Team Blue? Forgot the team names already, but it is Abiguhi. What? What is this supposed to be? Will I be summoning a demon or something? If I say this name too many long times, but whatever this team is on the red hand side, and let's get it done into game number 5 here on Nepal. I'm very confused of everything that's been going on today. But let's get this one going with FPS as our blue hand side captain. Boss Mac gonna be there as well. Lotus on fire into this one. Eris, Inoa Ryusu, and finally Rotterfalk. Meantime, on the red hand side, who do we got? It's gonna be Curry Server, serving up some curry, serving up some justice on that Mercy. We have Miku on the tank, so it's Nadame on the support. This is gonna be Nixus instead playing the DPS, Billy on that hog, and finally Fergus gonna be on the Ash as well. Whatever this team is on the red hand side, Abigu, Iwag on the blue. Let's get this one started. So Far Mercy here into Sanctum. They are playing the Lucia as well, a little bit finicky in the support duo. But with the Far Mercy, they are going to be able to wrest control of this high ceiling. Now, you don't really want to play the Lucia and the Mercy together because this means your ground is going to have a lot less healing. And look at that, Billy getting an easy pick onto FPS. Nyx is popping off. Inoa Ryusu though, with the boop onto Miku. But still, Doomfist going for the punches. Wants to go. Oh no! Nixus, can he actually land in time? Yes, he does. Lotus on fire though. Will get booped instead. Goodbye, says Nadamai. At the right hand side of whatever this team is, getting whatever this point was meant to be. Anyway, though, still condolences to our boy Simon. Anyway, Billy right now trying to help this one out. Rotterfalk though going for the shots. This McCree looking for a pickup or two. Nixus though will get taken down there, and this Cowboy looking for a shot as much as possible. FPS though with that beautiful boop onto Miku. Nadame right now looking to still stay on. Curry Server on the opposite end though. Valkyrie is available. And Rotterfalk right now. Deadeye will get cancelled by Billy instead. Bullhog is available. Lotus on fire. Gonna get that takedown onto Billy Boy. Nadame in the meantime going for those boops. And the Lucio trying to go around. Not gonna happen. Still, the Roadhog showing his stuff. 2 frags on the board. Bob is there as well, courtesy of Fergus. Boss map. Gonna get that pick off instead. The blue hand side getting the capture along the way. So Abigo Hiwag, whatever their name is that the nano boost line of... Is that the nano boost line of Ana? That's the real question. As FPS though makes it rain with the rocket barrage. They are trying to still form up on the corner of my eye. No Ryusu though will get taken down there by Fergus. Lotus on fire with the counter kill onto Miku as well. And the shots now keep on coming. Curry server though, resurrecting Miku along the way. Here we go with the hook. Billy will get caught along the way. But still, speaking of Billy, he does get the hook onto Lowe's on fire. Even after he dies, the corpse, the little bit of that rigor mortis, gonna be able to get that takedown. Nyx is still quite low already. Rotterfuck, and he gets that kill onto Mr. Nixis himself. But anyway, the McCree going for the shots. Miku quite low in the bubble shield. It seems like he's a cage animal yet again, trying to show or ask where the wild things are at. Boss Mac though, going for the frag. Soundbar available. Fergus with the reset already. But the fight isn't over yet, because whatever this team is still keeping this one up. Well, it seems like Fergus instead blowing himself up with that dynamites, and Boss Mac enjoying the Reddit Lucio play. Soundbar though is popped. Billy slowly going on to the point, looking for the hook. Doesn't get it this time. Might get punished. Almost falls down. Boss Mac with a slow boop there. But still, it's a 1-for-1 trade. Anyway, Lotus on fire. Gonna decide to pop that whole hog. There's a lot of chaos. Oh, Bob! Where are you going, Mr. Bob? Into the abyss we go. Bye, Bob. That's all I gotta say about that one. Inorisu though has the mines available. Here comes Rotterfuck. Gets the wink from the side. Deadeye onto 2. And that's 3 frags here for the Kree. Fergus quite low. 4 kills already. Nixus right now pops the punch. Can the Doom stay alive? It seems like that's the case. But can the McCree stay alive? Doesn't happen this time. Anyway, whatever this team is, needs to get back to the points, and Billy is really enabling his team with the East picks. But the fight isn't over yet. They need to get onto the objective. Here we go now with the overtime. No Ryusu pops the mines, but he gets popped like a bubble as well. Sleep that right now though for Miku. Having some dreams onto the point, capturing it along the way. It's like you trip over in baseball and get the touch onto home plate at the same time. You look stupid, yes, but you still get it done. Anyway. Whole Hog is coming online close to load for loads on fire. Miku ready with that primal rage. And whatever this team is going for the choke down. Miku though, all alone, pops a bubble shield, needs to get on away. Will he be forced to pop a primal? Seems like it's not the case. Anyway, Fergus wants to go for Rotterfuck. Engagement in the horizon. Here comes the Meteor Strike though from Nixis. Looking for a slam on down. Billy sleep guarded already. And here comes Nixis now coming on board as well. Rotterfuck quite low. Tries to pop the Deadeye. He gets popped instead. Lotus of fire though with this Whole Hog. And so effective on those corners. The ultimate of the Roadhog. Very, very efficient if your opponent can't move. And speaking of movements, it's gonna be that Rocket Barrage. Nixis is gonna fall on down. Seems like he slipped over a banana peel. And anyway, the Tracer of Fergus trying to buy some time for his team. Pulls bomb. Oh, gonna get Eris. That is a little sad there. Here goes the retake though. And overtime now gonna take away. Abigu Hiwag gonna be on this point. But they will have to face the Fury. That is the Wrecking Ball as well as the Winston. Aggressive dive right here, right now. For the red hand side. They have the Lucia as well. So a lot of opportunities to get the pit kills. Still though, Miku gonna be such a big target. Will get taken down there by Rotterfuck. Lows on fire though, Nana boosted up. These picks gonna be so important, so effective. But Billy with a big boop instead. Speaking of Billy, he's close to that mines already, 80% and counting. Next is with a beautiful punch as well. Eris now going for the resurrection, and the McCree back to provide covering fire. Anyway, the Doomfist backing on now, taking the damage there. Billy quite low, will get popped by the Kree, and the Cowboy gonna be saving the day after a beautiful resurrection from the Mercy.
Score 1-0.
Tagal na nito ah. Old picture right here.
Ready for battle.
Can't believe I'm in this picture, honestly. I can't believe I'm in this old picture. But anyway, Abigi Huwag with the initial capture. They're looking all boosted up to go for the next one. We're still staying on. It's a best of 5 always in our control maps. If you guys do want to join into our games, feel free to do so. The guys have the Anti-Suicide Club. Is that a song?
One. Round 2.
Makes me sad. I need to give it to Bob. Yeah, maybe Bob needs a little bit of help with his mental health. Don't forget, guys, if you see people do something a little too rash, just think about what they feel. Maybe how their day has gone. Just needs that scalding pillow. Maybe. Anyway though, Fergus gonna get a pick off onto FPS. It's a Pharah versus Pharah fight into the airlines of Village. Anyway, Eris gonna be the targets. And Ryusu trying to still stay on though. The Ana Boss Mac now gonna be in a bad spot, and Fergus with proper tracking those projectiles, getting the 2 supports. Ryusu decided to retreat as well. Here comes Billy right now with that pickup. Lows on fire will get taken down. So whatever this team is gonna be going on to the point, looking for the capture, will be able to make it happen. And overall, the red hand side holding steadfast, establishing a foothold. Anyway though, Fergus Into the airlines they go. It's again Curry server giving chase. FPS and Aristo trying to just keep up the momentum and trying to keep up the chemistry, but they need to get that point. Anyway, the Road Dogg of Billy gonna be the target. Feeding ultimate charge though along the way. And anyway, still app does come. We have Nixus on Sombra instead. Now all about keeping the choke here. But speaking of the choke, here comes the rocket barrage from Fergus as FPS goes for the peak. Nadamai will get caught though by the rocket of the posthumous Farah. Anyway though, Curry server going for the resurrection. It's a little bit of a reset here for both sides. It's a slow and steady push. What picture? Like, it's a picture of like free Miraculum stuff. It's really cute. Bigido quite low. Fergus going for the shots against FPS yet again. The Farah versus Farah fight gonna be the heyday, gonna be spotlight into this game. But anyway, here comes the Whole Hog right here, right now. Lotus and Fire. It gets shut down immediately. It's Billy rather with that Whole Hog, and that's gonna be the red hand side getting pick after pick yet again. This time they have some solid control on the points. It's all about getting the foothold onto the objective. Anyway though, we'll be adding CXC later on after this map as the red hand side loses the Sombra first and foremost. Big pick off there from FPS. No one in the backline whatsoever. Anyway though, FPS right now ready rocket barrage, draw the fact with the dead eye as well. Nadamai gonna get caught in the collateral, and it's gonna be a 2-for-1 trade. A big Huwag trying to get to the other side. Here goes the flashbang yet again. And Fergus right now looking for frags. Boss Map gonna get that nano boost though to go, and he has to face off against Nixus in a fight. FPS though making it rain. Rocket barrage is there. A big Huwag looking for the capture, and they will be able to. Oh, they forget about it, and overtime ticks away. 99-0. Someone touch. Let's go. Oh, a big Huwag with the objective catcher, as close to a C9 as comfortably can be. Hopefully they don't forget about the objective because they won't have time to lose it into the latter half. Anyway though, the shots still keep on coming. Anyway, here for the red hand side, they are looking to go for that retake. Mikido dropping on down. Here comes FPS yet again. Rawfak in the meantime onto the Widowmaker he goes, but Billy already showing his prowess. The Road Dogg gets the hook, gets the kill onto FPS. And now here comes Noryusu with the last ditch effort with that Gravitic Flux. It doesn't happen. There's a shot from Ferguson said. Whatever this team is, looking more and more cohesive as overtime ticks away. Miku ready with that, use that shatter already out of celebration. We're all tied up 1-1 apiece.
Score 1-1.
So we go again into Shrine this time. And the thing about Shrine is very even. Needs more salt in my opinion. It's a very even map. I feel like Shrine is one of those maps that looks super what do you call this? It's just the engagement on the point itself. It's very symmetrical. There you go. It's very symmetrical in many cases. Anyway though, Miku to be on this Reinhardt. In the meantime, Noryusu decided to opt for that Winston instead. Might be time to go for those jumps. It might be time to make it to the other end. But we'll see how Abiga Huwag is gonna play this out. It's all about getting the pressure that they need with that Winston out in front. The fact though is they won't have as much frontline compared to Miku. Billy on that Road Dogg as well, playing a third DPS in this instance. On the right hand side he goes, wants to go for that Mercy. Boss Map gonna be the target. Here we go, the Resurrection. And Billy and Boss Map trading blows and trading kills for each team. But still, it's gonna be a little difficult here for Abiga Huwag. Their front line not really in a proper position. And Noryusu all the way in the back. Fergus as well, going for the flanks on this Kree. Wants to go for that Winston. Here we go with the combat roll. But oh, the Taze on down. Tesla Cannon apparently getting enough of the zap. The Reinhardt of Miku quite low though. Nixus with some good tracking. And we'll get a lot of ult charge along the way. Anyway, we still have FPS on this Farah, Rotherfap on the McCree. And eventually, the aerial pressure just too much to handle. There's gonna be a take here for the blue hand side. For the time being though, it is gonna be the blue hand side going for the shots as much as possible. And then Noryusu to the high ground he goes. And in the meantime, Billy is creeping, crawling, trying to go just underneath On the opposite end, Curry server right now ready with that factory. So this can be a push for whatever this team is. They are gonna try to make it to the other end. And we are in game number 5, guys, so we can still stay on. Anyway, though, here we do have the capture Rotafalk going for the shots. Afara, though, making it rain from the side. FPS right now. Rocket Barrage is available, and he wants to go for the flank. And speaking of the flank, here we go with the Rocket Barrage from behind. It's a 2-for-1 trade. A lot of damage being inflicted there, courtesy of that barrage. But Billy with the whole hog takes care of Rotafalk instead. Blows the fire with the Graviton Surge. Here comes the EMP in response, but Bossmac in a good spot to pop the trance. And Abigo Hiwag should be able to sustain quite well into this one. Very efficient play there from the support line. Bossmac hiding on the side, knew it was coming, and able to make it happen. Still though, 60% and counting. Ares and Rotafalk ready with their ultimates. On the opposite end, Fergus gonna have his as well. We'll see how this is gonna pan out. On the right hand side, does the red team go? And Nixus discarded up, will get caught by Bossmac and FPS. Burst damage out of nowhere, makes it happen. Look at the tracking here, Miku quite low already. Billy with the hook. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle here for whatever this team is to march on forward. But it seems like Billy doesn't even care. He goes for the pickoff onto Lotus Fire first and foremost. They have a break here for the red hand side, so the front line even more fortified. But they will have a struggle in terms of ability. Lotus on fire, gonna get locked on, but it's not gonna be enough. The bubble is there to protect the guy. Nixus though onto the Reaper instead. So it's all about CQC right here, right now. Mercy as well as a Lucio. Trying to enable things. Nadamai on the Lucio. I feel like a good pick with that Reaper. And playing the double shotgun means in close quarters, they're gonna be the most effective that can be. Anyway, Nixus as well as Nadamai right now jumping along. We have Miku ready with the Reinhardt shield as well, protecting the middle, protecting them from any kind of poke damage. Speaking of poke though, Fergus gets the pick off on to Bossmac. At the same time, we do have the red hand side trying to conform into the middle of the map as well. Miku though with that fire strike. Here comes the Damai at the same time. Oh, look at that. The corner just glitching on that for our Lucio player. But just really one capture is all Abigo Hiwag needs. You just need to be able to step on the point and make it happen. But the problem is, it seems like the composition not getting really the positioning that they need. They will have to charge up that blade as well, so Rotafalk will take a while to be anyhow effective. Anyway, the Genji looking for the pokes. FPS, Rock Barrage available, grab the search here for Lotus on fire, and he's trying to fly onto the other side. Now making it rain. Transcendence here from Bossmac as well, protecting the Fara Barrage. And Amigo Hiwag not afraid to toss everything against the opposition. Nixus though with an on-point Death Blossom. It does get Ares, but it just won't be enough because Bossmac with the flank, the right-hand side, the battles in Yata, allowing his team to get these picks. And as overtime takes away, can anyone get the capture? Not gonna happen. Amigo Hiwag taking the lead. 2-1.
Score 2-1.
Solo got me again. What time? Bro, you cheating on me. Sorry, let's try with chat. I'll update you. No. Yeah, anyway, Fergus are gonna leave mid pugs like you left mid scrim. Oof! God damn. God damn from Mr. Deku. Anyway, it is what it is. It's just a call out game strong right there. Anyway, here on the blue hand side, we will have Lotus on fire on that Zarya, no Ryusu on the Reinhardts. For instance, when is the dive buff patch coming in again? It's probably when the Halloween stuff is up. Because, you know, it's gonna have a big update. So we'll see. Probably within the months. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like next week. And speaking of that one, patches, man. Patch is gonna be so important for the World Cup and every kind of thing. Whatever this team is though, going potential capture. They have a strong CQC composition yet again. They have the Brian Zarya, they have the Reaper. They are able to take control with the Ana on the ground at the same time. So overall here for whatever this team is, it's all about keeping their distance with the Far Mercy, but just getting in the face with the rest of the ground. What they can do is they can obviously stabilize on the points. The issue with taking the high ground right here, right now, will be the fact that it will take them a while to actually come on back there. If the blue hand side decides to go through main instead, they might get caught with their pants down. But still, it is going to be engagement on the high ground. Innova Ryusu just making it rain. Innova Ryusu rather getting resurrected as Fergus makes it rain. Bossmack though, taking the initiative for himself. The Zenyatta gets the flank, gets the kill. Silent footsteps are the killer. And we will get the Valkyrie instead from Curry's server. Nixis popping at that Blossom though. Rotterfalk gonna get caught in line of sight. Whatever his team is, going for the 1-for-1 trade. Ares right now with the Valkyrie. And a trance here from Bossmack. A big Huwag gonna get this capture. So honestly, that initial salvo there from Bossmack really setting the tone of that fight. Close on fire, gonna get caught by the Graviton Surge though. Courtesy of Billy. The red hand side right now looking to impose with the Zarya out in front. The Zenyatta the target. It is gonna be Rotterfalk as well, looking to still stay on. Whatever his team is though, unable to get to the point. But the Zarya with a lot of energy gonna be scared to fight. FPS right now, Dragon Strike is available, but he isn't gonna be available to survive. Eris gonna get taken down there as well. Billy right now with 2 frags on the board. Whatever this team is, looking solid so far. Anyway though, to the high ground they go yet again. Billy going for the choke as much as possible. Stun din mag-start talaga. I know, right? Billy though does get a pick up onto Bossmack. Anyway, Rotterfalk now quite low. It is gonna be a 2-for-none trade. Whatever this team is, there's 100 energy in your face. The Graviton Surge is available. Anyway, Chatter is available here for no Ryusu. Huwag looking to make it to the other side. Billy though with a pick off on the Bossmack. Here comes the beam. FPS, no Ryusu both getting taken down. And yes, Eris right now quite low already. Graviton Surge is here. Oh, sorry. So the sorry spray is there as well. And seems like we're gonna come into a 5th map perhaps, unless the Dragon Blade here from Rotterfalk will do its magic. Anyway, Huwag once again going to that high ground. Now taking the high ground is a little risky, I feel, against the Fire Mercy, because when in this situation you're taking a lot more distance to make it to the other side. Now Bossmack on the target, Fergus comes too close, will get taken down. Graviton Surge is there, will this be forcing the C9? Yes it does! Everyone caught in the grab, and we are gonna go to a map number 5.
Score 2-2.
I think I see 9. Unfortunate. Rotterfalk, I feel like could have been the only opportunity. How are you, by the way, like in the black box? Batman. He's Batman, guys. I'm Batman also. But yes, Nepal. Going all 5. We'll see how this is gonna go.
Round 5.
Anyway, here we go with the Farah Bossmack with a little bit of the speed boost. Okay. Anyway, still gonna make it rain. No Ryusu on that Reinhardt's. Still though, Nixis doing bang up job on that Reaper, getting the face of the tank line. We'll pop the raid farm though to get on away. Now the 2 Reinhardt's dueling yet again. The Mercy right now looking to keep a sustain ongoing. FPS though with that shots onto Miku. Billy now with a counter kill. And a dynamite value there from Fergus. He's already at 58%. The Ash can be an effective pick if you're always able to get those dynamites to go. Still though, the capture does come. Billy looking to be in the front. Rotterfalk right now quite low already. Will get taken down. And here comes the Zarya into the front line yet again. Now Billy looking to march on up instead in order to with that charge. Anti-heal in full effect. Lotus on fire still clashing, but will be caught behind enemy lines. Now the duel between the 2 Zarya should end in the demise of Lotus on fire. He's feeling ice cold so far at the start of this map. Anyway though, Miku ready with the Reinhardt hammer. Looking to the shield on up in main as well. But Billy doesn't even care anymore. He's close. He does have it rather with that Graviton Surge. Gonna let it rip. Catches out Bossmack. Will lead to a takedown. And still no Ryusu and FPS holding steadfast. Big anti-heal though from the Damai. Might enable a setup here and now for whatever this team is. And here we go with the shots yet again. Curry server though. Popping that Valkyrie. Here they go for the push on forward. Nixis in the meantime to the high ground they grow. And whatever this team is looking to drop yet again. And Lotus on Fire saying hi to Nixis. The Reaper knows he can't really get that kill as the bubble does pop. Gonna be feeding him energy instead, looking to disengage. Ares now, Coalescence, leading the charge. Graviton Surge for tempo. And it's a 2-for-none trade. Looking good here for Huwag. They take control of the outskirts of the points. Getting frag after frag. And it should be the capture going their way. They clean up the Damai. No one left home to defend. And the blue hand side gets the capture. This game going as close as can be. We had a close one on King's Road just before this. We had a good one on Lijiang as well. But I'm going 2-2. Really such a decider here on Shrine. Now who will the offerings of the gods go to? That's the real question. As Fergus right now gonna pop the bomb onto the point it goes. No Ryusu though, holding that still shut fast. It's gonna be a Shadow versus Shadow fight between him and Miku. As Falk lets it rip with the Dragon Blade. Speaking of ripping, it's Nixus with the Jet Blossom. Fergus though gets value with the Bob. Or whatever this team is. Gets the point, gets the capture. Billy now charged up. Can he get the frag? Pops the bubble in time. Gets stopped up by Curry Server. And unfortunately, Boss Mac doesn't get any kind of frags. Now one last chance here and now for Abigo Huwag. They have the barrage available. Risu has the shatter at the same time. Now here for the red hand side, they want to go on with the push. Valkyrie though from Curry Server, keeping this one up. Anyway, Fergus gets rid of FPS. Grab the surge right now onto Lotus on fire. Here comes the pistol, whipping it out. Shatter here from the Blue Reinhardt, but an added boost to keep him alive. And Noriusu knows he's outmatched, has to back on out, gonna fall. And whatever this team is, clutches it out. It'll look a little dicey. They were down a map, but now they will take the victory here on Nepal.
Victory.
Another long one, and I'll just get something real quick, guys, as we watch the play of the game.
Play of the game.
It's hand.
Double.
Great play of the game there from Mr. Rawfalk, and we go back again. What a game, and everyone enjoying. I know that last one hit Mercy. But well done there. Two captains, please. Icons also. Damn, what a game. What a game, yo. Gago, my lag is gonna be. Thank you, Rar. I can see it seem like we're stopping. Don't jinx it. Thank you, Eris. Thank you, Eris. Gago. Thank you, FPS. Thank you, Lotus. He's up. Oh no. Oh no. Found it. Two captains, please. This is a different deck. It might be. Who's it's gonna be, guys? Who's gonna be our next captains? We go into another game. Game number 6, perhaps. Let me just fix something up also. I need a bag of box. This box is fine, as well as what can I put deliver? The Vicks. I might need this. This. Guys, who's gonna cap? Awkward silence. What's new? What is new indeed? Let go. Okay, flow gonna be one more. Send these things. Quick, get it running. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go into the next one. I'm just fixing up the delivery. I need to fix this up before the day ends. So yeah, you know, very professional. Need to shove things into a box, and I can feel your voice. Come on, guys. Come on. No repeat captain. No choice defined. Then fine. But I'd rather someone new all the time. Ah, motherfucker. I can cap. I know. Fergus can captain. I'd rather not, but those gonna be, guys. Fine. Fine. Fergus first pick above flow map. Long game though. That was a long game. Pidgey is pick number uno. Flow not gonna get 2. Pidgey always a pick you wanna get. That's for sure. Packages are hard, guys. How does this... How did I... Okay, there you go. I did it. Oh, this goes in. Deku and ADN. Okay, that's 2 DPS. Binox Gago, GG. Thank you, Curry. Yikes. Here. Let's fix this up. See, jinxed it. People have to go. Fergus too. Damn. Okay. Box needs to close. That's important. Drop it in. There you go. Box is secure. It took me the whole time, but I made it happen. Billy and Adamai on that DPS. Flodo gonna get 1. 3 picks. Oh, it's a perfect 12 actually. It's actually a perfect 12. I didn't realize. So he can end it up after that one, but still we can keep on going as well. Okay. How is this gonna be? I've grabbed delivery. Grab deliveries. Dameron onto the blue hand side. Fergus 1. Got Miku Rat still in the fray. Why does it think I'm not at home? Just minute na naman tayo. Rats. Okay. So this puts Miku here. Low 1 below. Boss map. Okay, so boss map, and then Inoriusu. There you go. Map natin. What's our map? Is Hollywood done? No, I don't think so. No. So we can go into Hollywood. Team names when we go. Might be last game, guys. Might be last game, by the way. Location details. Hasmin, street, town, and country. One more after this. Fergus name. Yeah, sorry guys, I need to fix this up. Apparently it's a pretty big emergency, so I honestly hate doing things on the stream like this, but ganun talaga ang life sometimes. So if you see a pause, it is a complete emergency from my end. No more solo grab. Okay, let's get it on. Into Hollywood we go. And I'm gonna be fixing it up here for the blue hand side. There's one more after this. We'll see if we can get one more. And here for the red hand side, it's gonna be no more solo grab instead. A sec, guys. Give me a sec.
ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, shot it. Lol.
5, 4, 3.
Cheesy beef melters. But yeah, just a heads up. A heads up.
Defend objective A.
Just saying. So if you guys gotta pause, that's on my end. Anyway, we're gonna be in Hollywood this time. Go with the flow. Gonna be holding that shield steadfast yet again. What else is there to say about that, man? So here in volleyball, point A is going to be a situation where you want to control that high and low ground. You drop on down when you need to. There's a 1-for-1 trade though, looking for that punch. Nadamay though will get caught, and he's on that Torbjorn. So double build strategy here for the attack, and it actually catches the blue hand side of one more after this by surprise. ADN is fragging out like a madman after waiting for quite a while, but it seems like the rest of his team getting taken down along the way. Now here we go with the med pack. We're going to be able to sustain for just a little bit. At the same time though, the point being captured here by Billy. Right clicks are abound. The Sigma gonna step on as well. Fergus right now on the Pharah instead. Nadama is still on the Torb. And a 1-minute capture. Surprise, surprise. Here from the red hand side. Yeah, I'll pause. Okay, pausing. Pausing, sorry. BRB, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nope. There you go. So give me a sec, guys. Be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get into this one. Who is that? This ATN guy. Wonder who. But yeah. Anyway guys, so we are back. Sorry about that delay. And let's talk about Hollywood. So in that first point, I was actually so surprised that Torb and Symmetra showing on up, and Nadama is surviving with his Torbjorn. Usually when you see a Torb, it's an easy target, center of mass is the crit zone. But no more solo grab, getting the push. They get 2 frags here with the Pharah. Fergus gonna be making it rain as well, but Nadama proper tracking with the Torb. Is this a pocket pick to remember? Anyway though, Meteor Strike is available here for ADN. Gonna go for the pack. Cameron in the meantime, coming close to that Valkyrie. It's time for the turret yet again. A little bit of a struggle here for the blue hand side. One more after this. Looking like they're gonna need one more chance into this game. We do get the kinetic grass accretion. Gonna get tossed onto that shield. Anyway, ADN on the high ground. Vigilance not going for the suck. Halt though! Where's the combo? Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything to follow up with. Anyway, right now, Flow is still staying on. Biotic grenade tossed onto 2. Here comes the punch down from ADN. Getting into the face of the opposition yet again. Good sleep right though, and Noryusu gonna get that takedown. Flux is available, but speaking of Flux, boss back gonna lift him up instead. Now Graviton Surge here from Billy will get 3. And here comes the counter Flux as well, courtesy of the red hand side. Death Blast though from Deku will get 2. Anyway, Fergus on the flights. Vigilance getting frag after frag yet again. Mr. Wak with the Tugs. And here we go with Adamai setting on up with the Torbjorn turrets. Here we do have the Doofus though of ADN in the backline. Unfortunately, gonna get caught by Fergus this time. Anyway, the red hand side. Oh, where's the point? Where's the capture? Nadamai deciding to get in the face of the opposition, and Fergus with a beautiful barrage from the side. It's like when you step through a doorway, it's just death waiting on you. Anyway, Nadamai does have the multi-core available, and the limousine pushing forward in to the insides of the studio. We're just in the meantime tossing out that Biotic Orb. We will have the double barrier set up here from Flow and Boss Map into the corner yet again. Anyway though, Valkyrie is popped here with Dameron. Everyone just flying around. The Dama in the meantime ready with that multi-core, and it's time to step on lava, but never mind, Deku to get that snipe instead. Easy shot there from the McCree. And speaking of an easy shot, it's Fergus all the way from downtown. Gets that pick off, even though that No More Solo Grab does lose 2. They are able to keep the momentum, and Adame right now moves on over to the Tracer instead. Still though, it is gonna be the Flow going in favor of the red hand side, and with 4 minutes left on the clock, this is looking really good here for the side of No More Solo Grab. So a 1-for-1 trade. Deku will get caught. ADN with the counter kill. Dameron right now with the resurrection. And here we have go with the Flow. Fire grenaded on up. Gravity Surge now on to 2. Boss Map and Deku gonna get caught as well. And can the Doofus get away? That's the real question. It's a 3-for-2 scenario, and Noryu's trying to play it clutch. He's on that high ground, but the shields here from Boss Map as well as protecting ADN, allowing them to have the upper hand. Anyway though, Boss Map with the toss. The accretion will connect Fergus in the meantime. And have that uppercuts. And it is gonna be time to go for that punch. Dameron though, zipping on out of nowhere. It seems that Mercy is so effective. Just gets in position. Around and round we go. ADN gonna get that takedown. This is gonna be the Deadeye available. It's time for shot after shot here from our McCree player. Still, we have Deku right now ready with the Doomfist punches. We will have all his abilities ready to go into this next engagement. On the right hand side, he was looking to position, but instead, he goes to the high ground. Now he will be maybe meeting the Dynamite. All depends if the Tracer will get a peek. Both pistols are singing, and speaking of the sing, it is gonna be Boss Map making the lift happen. The target, Fergus, gonna get taken down. Deku will get rid of Rat as well, but the Dynamite with the snipe onto that Doomfist, can the Tracer actually put in more effort. More viable pick. Apparently, it works out there from the Dame. The Tracer, though, not as effective. Maybe a Reaper might be in the cards to be better. Anyway, Flux here from Noryusu. Vigilance popping that Coalescence as well. And No More Solo Grab here for the red hand side. Looking to go for the push. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Go with the Flow, though, out in front. Anti-heal toss. So we'll get no targets. Fergus still looking to frag out. Dameron with the counter kill. ADN though. On to McCree himself. And that's the solo grab from Billy instead. It seems like No More Solo Grab gonna be playing to their namesake instead. And Solo Grab, the opposing team, go with the Flow though. Has to turn around. Accretion doesn't connect from Boss Map, but the Zara still has to retreat. Anyway, the fight isn't over yet with the Doomfist in position. Going for the punch. The charge isn't strong enough. And speaking of the charge, that's gonna be one Zarya to notice. Billy gets rid of the 2 DPS. The supports try to stay together, but Dameron gonna get down. And Miku will fall to the Biotic Orb instead. 1:44 on the clock, and one more after this has a round to go.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
So here we go with the swap sides. The blue hand side gonna be on the attack instead. We'll see what Deku and ADN can bring to surprise the opposition. Because Fergus and Inoryusu, honestly, the biggest surprise in my book in terms of the composition. Seems like they weren't expecting it, and honestly, ADN putting in a lot of work in terms of those picks. But overall, it's just not enough so far for the blue hand side. They will need to get the capture for the full map experience as well.
Ready for battle.
Anyway, Fergus, Vigilance, Billy, Nadamai, we have Ugly Rats, and finally Inoryusu on that red hand side. Here for the blue, it's gonna be go with the flow instead. We also have Deku, ADN, there's Dameron, we have Miku, and finally Boss Mac. So in this scenario,
Hello.
Hello there.
here for the blue hand side of one more after this, we're gonna try to make it out. On the red though, it's gonna be no more solo grab. Damn, they exposed. Don't expose, guys.
Attackers incoming.
So, Mercy as well as a... Oh, that's a Bastion comp here with Nadamai. That's gonna be trying to make it rain those Lego bricks. And looking up on top, sees the farm. Mercy, Nadamai making this like child's play, honestly. Look at that. First pick onto ADN. Fergus can get the snipe. And we go with the flow to the high ground. He goes Dameron with the resurrection onto ADN, bringing him back into life. Fergus right now keeping the tracking on going. 2 frags on the board here for that Ash. And in the meantime, have Deku right now looking to retreat. One more after this. They can still stay on, but anyway, that's gonna be another pick off for Fergus. Solid hit count play from Fergus so far. If enabled, he is able to get pick after pick with a steady hand, pulling the trigger. Anyway though, Nadamai on this high ground. Rat's just like, hey, what are you doing there? And pretty much it. It's a spawn cap right here right now from no more solo grab. A 5v6 scenario. We have ADN though on to the McCree instead. And Deku going for the punches. Anyway though, Rats bringing Fergus back to life. Here go to the punch. Coalesces though coming online courtesy of Miku. And one more after this, trying to hold that corner. And do go for the punch though. They group though for the leap as well, courtesy of Go with the Flow. Deku now being stunned up. Here we do have that Butler trying to keep this one up. Fergus now 2-3 frags on the board. Vigilance with the melee as well. Anyway, the red hand side able to defend yet another time. Clutch bob there from Fergus, and everyone able to retreat. Was really a good cascade on that defense. They're able to be in a good spot to not get picked off, especially that dynamite from Fergus. Gonna get the frag as well. Enjoying that one. Dameron instead, it's like, okay, go for the resurrection. Miku and Boss Mac though playing the Mora and that Ziva. Inoryusu gets another pick off onto poor Flow. And the issue here for the dive on Hanamura, oh my god, Hanamura, man, what the hell? On the Hollywood. Say it with me, guys. Hollywood. But anyway, the issue with saying the Winston Diva here on first point is there's not really much to get value of. You can get a high ground, sure, but there are many ways with your normal compositions like the double bagger as well as even the Ryan Zarya to climb on up. And instead, if you need to go on a leap into the restaurant area, then sure, you can play the Winston Diva or even pull Winston. But right now, it seems ineffective in the face of that Bastion as well. Really good counter comp. Fergus as well, getting so much value with the Dynamite. The issue right now is also the Dynamite is completely unmitigated. No one eating it. Fergus gonna get another frag. Even though Boss Mac got the self-destruct onto that Bastion, the Dynamite brought back to life by Rats along the way. And now this has to be a swap. Flow and Boss Mac gonna go to your Orisa Sigma, a lot more effective, especially against both the Ash as well as the Bastion. But the Bunker Bus is still scary with the Roadhog along the way. The only thing right now is Billy is just destroying everyone. Deku gets the hook, gets that takedown. ADN now looking to chase after. The thing though is he already has the Deadeye and he will get punished. That is so unfortunate. Like, it could have been good. It could have been even greater if he didn't have his ultimates. But Billy is able to exploit the matchup. Here we go with the whole hog already. 40 seconds in. The 2 DPS just getting caught by that one Roadhog. A little sad along the way. Still though, Deku flying along. Gonna be that Junkrat looking to boop around Billy in the meantime with the hook. Wants to go for that peg leg. It seems like it's not the case. Anyway, no Ryusu, as well as Billy working together. Hook now onto AD, and the McCree ready with that dead eye. It still really goes to show it's not really the most effective in this day and age. Boss Mac though, gonna go for that power driver, go with the flow, marching forward. Vigilance right now, 3 frags on the board, and with 10 seconds left, it's gonna be a hard way to get to that point. Everyone dead along the way. Nadama even emoting, because this is a full hold here for the red hand side.
Victory.
That was a game, and that was really just the composition working out in favor of Team Red.
Play of the game.
Thank you, boss man.
Surrender to my will.
We stand. Coalescence Vigilance, always a play of the game. 68% for my boy, and it's always been good on that Moira. Anyway, last game. Last one. Wanna do last one, guys? Thank you for Pugsia. Oh no! Oh no, we needed Fergus. It's like I'll try to find one more. Fergus, why you gotta be like this? We needed you. The world needed him the most. He vanished. Last game. You willing to join? Miss Yumi. Can we get Miss Yumi in for this one? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yumi. Yay. Hey, PG's here. Yo, rip me. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it, guys. Just need one more. Yay, there you go. We good. Let's put... Yeah, there you go. Let's put Billy and Yumi together. Flo and Noriyusu, Vigi, and Miku Rats. I think that's fine. What map should we do to end things up? I think a good one would be Junkertown, honestly. Let's just name them. It's Ramen Lords. Ramen Lords. Ramen and noodles. We good? We good to go for our last one. So this can be our last game, guys. And yeah, this is, I feel like this is pretty decent in terms of compositions. This is gonna be, yeah, let's get into this one. Junkertown, gonna be game number 7. Flo and Noriyusu, Deku, ADN, Miku and Rats on the blue hand side. Who on the red? It's Yumi, Billy, Ashley, and Damai, Dameron, and Vigilance. Let's get it on, let's get it done. Last game for the night, ladies and gents. Thanks for tuning on in as we go into the Outback, and let's see some snipers do their magic. And here on the blue hand side, it's just gonna be Noodles, Team Noodles. And here on the red, it's gonna be Team Ramen instead. Koala Express, gonna be watching this one. We'll be seeing these guys face off yet again in pitch combat. Anyway though, let's get into Junkertown! Go down under, and we'll see who is going to be rising up on top. Will Team Noodles be able to take it, or Ramen be able to show on up? Let's go with the flow on that Sankey yet again. No Ryusu alongside him. Deku back on that Doomfist. ADN now ready to go with that Widowmaker. Let's see what's the hit scan frame bring us. Biku and finally an Ugly Rats on the blue hand side. Here on red though, it's Yumi getting into her last game. Thank you, Miss Community Lead. Billy alongside her. Have Ashy as well. One of really the rising stars in the C scene. Mr. Ashy leaving the game. Okay, that's a nice DC. Yikes. Punks. Punks. Punk CEO. Oh no. That's my CEO. He is dead. What happened to Mr. Ashy? So unfortunate, obviously. See, we'll give him a bit. There you go. There, he's back. Oh no, Mr. Kronos. Oh no, Mr. Kronos. We're good to go already. Oof. Sorry, Crow. R? Mercury of VPN was on. Nice one. Nice one. R. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back into this one. Sorry, Crow. Just mean one more for Kronos. We'll see. Hashtag we'll see, basically. But we can, we can't. Anyway, Dameron and Vigilance. Anyway, here on the red hand side, it's gonna be Team Ramen. Here for the blue, it's Team Noodles. Let's see how this one is gonna go. So it's gonna be Orisa Sigma here for Go With The Flow and no Ryusu. Anyway, it's gonna be a sniper fiesta for ADN, but Ashi on the Doomfist and Adama decided to play the Genji instead. But he doesn't really feel confident to face off against the snipers. He will decide to get interface instead. But seems like Billy has already covered everything for his team. He's on the Roadhog, he has 2 frags, Ashi as well coming on board, and Doomfist right now looking for pickoffs. Go with the flow though, will fall in that same vein, and into the high ground goes the Doomfist, looking to put a stop to any kind of engagement. Wait, I'm coming at VPN, yeah. You got it. At least you're back, and we are gonna see Dekudo with first blood here for the blue hand side. Melido completely opposing. It's a 1-on-1 of 2 Doomfist. Can Ashi stay alive? It seems like the red hand Doomfist gets the upper hand, but Rat with the snipe gonna be spoiling the party. Anyway though, Team Ramen with that really quick capture, 5 minutes and 25 on the clock. Billy doing a lot of work right here, right now. And Doomfist looking solid so far. Like, yeah, oh my god, my cat is doing something. Anyway, Billy just always in that front line. So scary, so imposing. We do have Dekudo on that Reaper going for the shots, but Billy again is able to get another pick off for his team. The Doomfist ult is available here for Ashi. He can go for the meteor strike at any point in time. And at the same time, Billy playing aggressively. He used up the whole hog there, probably got cancelled by the Doomfist with that punch. Anyway, the Doomfist versus Doomfist fight still going in favor of Ashi. He is waiting on the right hand side, looking for an opportunity. No one really going in the sight lines. He doesn't feel like these are targets of opportunity. Anyway, though, Rats might be the target. Oh, ADN able to dodge in time. But anyway, this is a complete steamroll here for Team Ramen. 5:54 on the clock. And Ashi is just popping off. Nadamai coming on the line as well with a kill on Ryusu. But it seems like the blue hand side is a little out of class in this situation. Now, the biggest issue right now is honestly Billy. The Doomfist is scary from Ashi. At the same time, the Roadhog playing 1v6 and able to come out unscathed. Now, what needs to be done? It has to be a punish. There has to be a way to get rid of this Roadhog, and I feel like the Reaper is really the crux of it. Rats on that Ana gonna be such a big decider as well. And we all Team Ramen going for the U-bend. ADN does take care of Ashi. And the Doomfist right now moving over to the right hand side to try and transition. Speaking of transition, Neku in the flank, into the back line he goes. It's gonna be a 2-prong attack. This has to be a pincer. But here we go, doing the coalescence into play. Dynamite whipping out the blade as well, but a nano boost on to go with the flow, gonna keep him alive. Here comes Dameron with the Valkyrie at the same time. It's a 1-for-1 trade, and Ramen looking to just try and coalesce with one another. Speaking of the coalescence, Vigilance has used it up. Go with the flow, blows himself up. Zeku gonna drop on down, but will fall. ADN with a beautiful punch onto the flying Mercy, and no Ryusu putting a stop onto the Genji as well. Still though, the fight isn't over yet. Team Noodles need to get more picks, and they need to get rid of this Roadhog right here, right now. Looking good, looking great. Anyway, on the right hand side, here comes the whole hog. Billy with the poke onto an Ryusu, decked with a Death Blossom though from above. Gonna be landing on down. ADN with that rocket punch, with that meteor strike. And Team Noodles plays it clutch, able to defend at the last moment. So overall, Team Noodles just winning out with spawn advantage. Even though they got picked off, they're able to come on back. Anyway though, still the Doomfist of ADN looking for an opportunity to land on down. Ashley has swapped over to that Tracer So he's gonna be playing that ground, but decides he needs to contest this high ground. Sees Rat right now. I got him in my sights. Looking for that target. One clip though doesn't come. Sleep Dart in. Response from Rat doesn't hit its mark. But speaking of the mark, ADN gets rid of one. Ashy now cleaning up Diana. So it's a 1-for-1 trade thanks to the 2 DPS. Still though, the Tracer giving chase. Miku, a sliver of HP, one little breath. Billy though with a beautiful hook. And the hook damage is enough to get that takedown. Coalescence here from Vigilance. Yumi with the Gravitic Flux. And now Flo gonna get broken down. The bones are cracked here from the Blue Sigma. The barrier is there. Big nade though from Rat. And will it be enough? Someone has to contest it. Doomfist still staying on. Meter seconds pop though. And that is gonna be a C9 because no one is home to contest. Hello po Kuya Daks join. Sali ka pa beard. I guess we go in to another one. But that Mercy Punch was so good there from our Blue Doomfist. Unfortunately, just not enough. And Team Ramen able to make it out. So throughout that game, my cats were bugging me, like literally bugging me. Looks like they were hungry, and I'm also hungry. And you know who else is hungry? Those Doomfists, they're really hungry for those kills. They're always trying to find those picks. Still can't get rid of that Mercy Punch out of my mind. But honestly, Ashy at the start on that Doomfist able to just follow up on whatever Billy's doing. And those first 2 points, honestly, a steamroll along the way. This is a top 516. Is this a top 516? That's what I wanted to notice. Yeah, we're Ashy stop! Ashy stop moving! Yeah, it's a top 516. There you go. Look at that. It's pretty. I feel like it's a really cool spray. It opens and closes. Dude, top 500 sprays are really good. Honestly, they're so solid. They move around. It really, if you really want to show off that you have done something in your Overwatch career, getting that top 500 spray is one way to go at it. But you know what isn't a way to go at it? Nadamai overextending it's taken care of by ADN immediately. The Widowmaker with that shot. Oh, okay, there you go. Anyway though, no Ryusu trying to still come on. Deku though does get that pick off onto Billy. This time the Roadhog gonna get punished for all these overextensions that he's doing. Anyway though, Mr. Beard, if you do want to join, just add up the battle tag down below. Yumi though throwing that rock. Go with the flow with the shots as well. At the end right now, look for a snipe, gets rid of Vashti. And Team Noodles having the same success on the offense. Well done here for the blue hand side. They aren't shaken by that first round. It seems like both sides trying to play it as even as can be. This is going to be a potential time bank going the way of Team Blue. But anyway, Noodles going on over. Damaron now with the rejection on to Nadamai, but Ashy with a Widowmaker swap instead. It's a Widow versus Widow fight between ADN and Ashy. At the same time, ADN can't really fight them because the shield there from Yumi on point. So honestly, playing the smart Ashy right now, looking to reposition. The 2 Widows facing off yet again. It's all about the advantage here, but go with the flow with a pick off onto Billy this time. Now it's 2 different mirror matchups. It's Hog versus Hog and Widow versus Virdo. Damaron though almost gets picked off, but Vigilance with a top up instead. Speaking of Vigilance, he's close to Coalescence. He tosses out the wrong Biotic R, I believe. Going to be bouncing around, no one pushing with him. Anyway though, Coalescence is available. Will he pop it at any point in time? Yumi right now gonna get hooked up. Here we go with the Kinetic Grasp. And overall, the Coalescence, that beam, just on point. Inoryusu in a bad spot. Miku gonna get flanked, and Nadamai gonna get taken down. Still though, the Flux comes from Yumi, looking to seal the deal into this fight. But unfortunately, the Reaper can just goes and go away. Beautiful rock though from Yumi, on to go with the flow. Nano boost onto Inoryusu, supercharger set up as well. A lot of potential damage, just not enough. ADN though, in the face of Ashy, gonna get that headshot. But still, it's not gonna be enough as the Fool Hog here from Billy gonna end out the fight. Anyway, a lot of ultimates tossed by Team Ramen on that defense. But they will have that Valkyrie available here for Damaron. To the high ground he goes. Yumi in the meantime, throwing that shield yet again, protecting Billy as much as possible. Good awareness here from Miss Yumi actually. Anyway though, Hyper Tears being tossed around, and now Billy anti-healed up. Good punish play. It's all about getting rid of that Roadhog whenever he's in your face. And overall, here comes the shots yet again. Oh, Deku from above gets at that boss onto both the Mercy and the Widowmaker. And now Deku trying to reposition yet again. Yumi though, gonna get cracked on down. Here we go with the shots. Nadamai with the Sonic Arrow though. Miku gonna get cleaned up and go with the flow with the attempt. And ADN with the success. So Team Noodles, so close to that second point already, they can taste it. They got some takeout from Koala Express, and Yumi in the meantime staying in the middle lines. As a tank, she needs to protect her team with the experimental barrier as much as possible, but Deku can obviously just shield dance away from that one. Anyway though, ADN with a beautiful sight onto Ashley, finally feeling the confidence. There you go with the headshot though onto Yumi. Will this be enough? Whole hog now from Flo. It's gonna be the barrier though, protecting him as much as possible. Go with the flow, cornering the opposition. And it's gonna be 4 kills here for the offense so far. Nadamai now gets cleaned up, Deku with 2, and Team Noodles with 4.5 on the clock. In the meantime, with 3 ultimates ready to go, it seems like ADN and Ashy having a text exercise along the way. I can just already imagine them doing those activities and getting tired along the way. But you know what isn't tiring of? This big time bank. We've had really big time bank games today. Everyone really effective on the offense, but a little lackluster on the defense. So maybe we'll see this one out. Anyway though, Dragon Strike is available. Pile Driver into the fray. Here comes the blue core 4. Trying to still stay on. You know what we're used to do. Topped up ADN with the snipe onto Ashy. He has the momentum right now, getting that pick off onto the Red Widowmaker. But Billy onto the Wrecking Ball instead. Now looking back on that, the mines are available. Damaron though with the top up. And now the Damai. Dragon Strike is available. The U-turn though coming online. Go with the flow. Looking for the right clicks and wants to go for the hook. And though the mines are there, and here comes the Coalescence as well. Supercharger now gonna be the target, and no worries, looking to retreat. And here comes the Flux from Yumi as well. Flo though will get caught. That's a lot of damage onto a max HP Roadhog. That's like 300 damage in that 50 percentile situation. Still though, Damaron right now. Valkyrie is available. Team Ramen holding steadfast. Here comes the snipe from ADM, trying to make it to the other side. And Vigilance right now fading on away. Anyway, Flux still available here for Damaron. Valkyrie rather is ready here for Damaron. And on the flip side, here comes Yumi right now, holding steadfast in the front. Ball Sigma, honestly a composition that never really caught on, but at the same time, Team Ramen looking to make it work. There's a disruption there from the Wrecking Ball, there's the mobile shield there from the Sigma, but still it's Ashy and Rats getting on the board instead. The Snipers getting their heyday, playing some really good sidelines. Look how far Rat is being protected. Anyway though, it might still be a situation where the Coalescence is gonna be king as Vigilance right now, keeping the beam on up. Ashley does get to go with the flow though, gonna be the target, and here comes Billy pushing forward yet again. Rat though, quite low, gonna get taken down. Go with the flow right now, marching forward. And a lot of scrappy action here for Team Ramen, but overall, it's all about them holding the U-bend. Still though, go with the flow, will get taken down, and now Deku trying to drop on. Not gonna happen though, Biotic Orb toss and Infra Sight here from both the two Widowmakers. Ashy versus ADN, who has had the advantage? The last 2 frags were ADN's as far as I remember, but I think it's either all tied up or one of them is ahead of the other. Still though, the wall hacks are being waited out, and Ashy right now looking for the opportunity onto that blue widow. Anyway, the target right now gonna be no Ryusu. A lot of check marks here for the blue hand side, and Team Noodles still taking that high ground. Anyway though, finally Ashley gets back on his form, and here comes Death Blossom from Deku. Unfortunately, it doesn't get much. It's going to flow, pops the whole hog as well. So overall, a little bit of anti-synergy here from Team Noodles. It seems like the cold and warm noodles not being worthwhile. Anyway though, here on the red hand side, Nadamai gonna get the flashbang along the way. Ashy with that snipe, and ADN with the counter kill yet again. The 2 Widows fighting as much as possible, and Ashy with that kill. It's just all Widow all day on to those scoreboards. Anyway, a minute left. Ashy yet again coming online. Anyway though, we have a Sombra instead here for Deku. This in the face of adversity, the Widowmaker still gets a frag. Flow taking way too much damage. Anyway, those supercharge available here for Ryusu. Decides to drop on down, and Deku with that kill onto Billy as well. The Sombra has had enough of the Wrecking Ball's antics, with half a minute remaining, they will need to charge up that EMP to play it clutch. Unfortunately though, the Sombra will get spotted by a solid infraside timing. Fedamine will give up the position. And here comes the flux from Yumi. Deadeye here from the Damai as well, looking to combo things up. It's a 1-for-1 trade. They know are using Nana boosted. And this Orisa looking to sustain onto that point. But unfortunately, his counterpart does die. His fellow tank, the Winston, go with the flow, gonna fall. And now, with the Orisa trying to shield dance, it seems like he can't dance the night away because the rock comes. He just completely ignored by the Roadhog instead. And with those 2 kills, the red hand side able to defend. Team Ramen with the win. You going again?
Play of the game.
What happened? Where's my slipper? Give me a second. Okay, so need one to hop out for Crow. Also, icons please, you too. Who wants to hop on out for this one? Will Mr. Bips actually play that DPS? Who's it gonna be? How's it gonna be? Who's gonna want to go for a quick little substitution? Take a break. There you go. Deku. Oh, Deku left. Pro and Bips. How are we gonna swap things up? Oh, Deku left. Okay. Let's go into Blizz. I think Blizz is fine. For our last one, Zips, Ashy, AD, and Kronos are... I don't think we swapped the... No. I think it's fine. Just a little bit of the adjustments. And let's go. Red. This is the name of them. Red and blue. Ah, alam ko na. Warcraft 3 purists. Starcraft 2 modernists. So one last game, guys, for sure this time, I think. I don't think anyone else is gonna be hopping on in. And game number 8, to end things up on a high note, we have the SC2 Modernist on the blue hand side. Here for the red, we are going to have the Warcraft 3 Purists instead. So what's your take? You like the more modern approach of StarCraft 2? Or do you like more or less that old school limitation on Warcraft 3? Whatever it is, we are going to be into Blizzard World, pretty much the amalgamation of everything that has to do with Blizzard itself. It's still going with the flow in the Ryusu though. On the blue hand side, now we do have Bips there as well, alongside AD and Invite. Have Zamaron in as well. Are we still going? And finally, an Ugly Rats. Meantime, on the red hand side, it's Yumi in with Billy, Ashy, Kronos. Billy's just been on tank so far, Miku, and Vigilance. Wow. Anyway, Vip's gonna be playing his old school Hanzo as I need to pick up my cats from outside. So here we go into Blizzard World, and we are gonna have a Orisa as well as a no Orisa actually. It's gonna be Roadhog as well as a Sigma instead. SC2 all day. That's why we cast it. Icevaldo set here by Kronos. Actually gonna be on that Tracer And let's see who's gonna be going for the line and going for the fast passes. Honestly, if there was a Blizzard World, I'd probably go there over Disneyland. But seems like Anaheim gonna have BlizzCon and Disneyland instead. So maybe just a mixture of the two. Damron though with the resurrection onto Innova Ryusu. Going to Flow and Vips do get taken down. But still, a lot of trades being done here by both the Modernists as well as the Purists. But still, Billy imposing with this hog. Yumi is able to stabilize with that Sigma. Rat now gonna get moved down by Miku. And while Warcraft 3 Purists with less than a minute in, able to get that 2 ticks, will be able to get that catcher by the 57-minute mark, 57-second mark. Anyway, double sniper here for the SC2 Modernists. It's all about finding the flanks and finding that high ground here for both Vips and ADN. Beautiful storm arrows here from Vips. Takes care of the Red Tracer. And in the meantime, really gonna be that target. And Vips right now looking to still stay on. Widowmaker though here for ADN. Infrasight is ready to go. Can be useful to give that vision. Anyway, Dragon Strike is available here for Vips. Sees Billy on the opposite hand, and there you go. The Widowmaker will get caught, but Flo now looking for the punish. Now, unfortunately, Billy. Oh, DC. Who DC'd? Who DC'd? Hopefully, we're still okay. My cats are, not me. Fix it. We'll see. Who's it be? Well, unfortunate it's DC. Oh, you know. Yikes, guys. It's come to a point where you just have to do so many things in life. And you're just trying to be a good boy and stream. Okay, starting. You know, I was trying to stream, guys. Trying to stream, but life just gets in the way. Anyway, though, the Purists gonna be down below. Go to Flow, picks off Billy. Ashy takes care of Ipsit again. Now Dameron quite low, but oh, that's the Red Tracer getting picked up by Rat instead. It seems like the P-Break doing good. And now Dameron goes to the Resurrection onto Vips. Dragon Strike though from our Hanzo player. And the Modernist looking to take that high ground still. 4:34 on the clock here for the offense. A lot of time to actually hold control of this low ground. And Yumi gonna get cancelled down with the Flux. It doesn't happen as the Rock connects from Innova Ryusu instead. ADN though, Nana boosted up. And let's see if the Widowmaker can frag on out. Inside available, looking for a pickoff. Sees the Sigma right now, turns around, gets that clock shot. But Innova Ryusu with a beautiful kinetic grasp. Eats up the pulse bomb there from Ashy. ADN fragging on out as well. But the Widowmaker now has to deal with a Tracer in her face. Now still though, Ashy looking to 2v1 both Rat and ADN. Going Flow, gonna be a target of opportunity as well. There's the freeze and there's the takedown. Still though, Kronos ready with his Blizzard and the offense trying to make it to the other side. But anyway, this Widowmaker on the inside, only someone can just body them. It will allow them to actually get these picks. A very high risk, high reward position there from ADN. You would honestly say that it's just way too risky to actually play on the low. Anyway, just that long column, just that long straights, allowing those picks to happen. Anyway, ADN go with the Flow, gets 2 picks apiece. And now, the Roadhog trying to still stay on with those right clicks. You know what Ryusu though. Flux is available. Pods keep on coming at the same time. Looking to try and set something up with their tank line. The defense still stable on this high ground, and at the same time with the Hanzo and the Widow, they're very effective at getting long range kills. Flodo with that hook, and Vipsite now with the flank with the pick onto Miku. The Hanzo, so mobile, can pretty much go anywhere on the map and not be punished for it. Still though, Vips versus Ashy right now on this Hanzo versus Hanzo fights. The travel time though, not really allowing them to play ultra long range. So ADN over for the snipe against Ashy. There you go with the clock. The hit scan a lot quicker to connect on the opposition. And the payload now being pushed by Yumi instead. Flux is available, Billy right now respawning, not really being anyhow effective. The Doomfist instead here for Ashy. It's a Vips and ADN getting on the board one more time. Still though, the Modernist gonna be holding this bend, gonna be holding the circle along the way. Anyway, Hanzo right now of Vips holding with the Dragon Strike at the same time. Anyway though, the Modernists do have the Whole Hog, the Flux, the Dragon Strike, as well as the Nano Boost. On the opposite, the Pure is gonna have the Flux, the Blizzard, the Sound Barrier, and the Coalescence. In terms of ultimates, it seems like there is more setup opportunities here for the blue hand side, but here for the red, they will have defensive options. Yumi though, with that Flux to start things off. Flow gonna pop the Whole Hog in response. It's a 1-for-1 trade, and here comes the Dragon, cutting on through. Doesn't really get any targets, and a Nano Boost on to Vips, courtesy of Unlucky Rats. He lands on down, spots Ashy, gets that takedown, and Ryusu with the Flux. A bunch of buttons being tossed here for both sides, and not really in the most effective manners. Anyway though, here comes the Rock, and then miss onto the Lucio. Miku doing a good job of sidestepping all of that action. Anyway though, Dameron with the top up, Valkyrie is available here for the Modernists. And at the same time, the Storm Arrows will take care of that Lucio. Anyway though, here comes the Blizzard now, courtesy of Kronos. It seems like Inoris and Dameron both out of time. Time not being on their side, with the Purists gonna be able to look for the freeze onto that Doomfist. ADN retreating, but still Vips putting on the pressure. Honestly, such a good point here for this double sniper. Able to rotate in, out, and around that siege tank as well as the pylon. Really is stutter step action along the way. Pretty much a pillar of StarCraft 2. But Vips gonna get taken down before he can even contest. And that is gonna be, Ryusu on the Sigma still. Anyway though, Rats getting rezzed up by Dameron. The two supports really having each other's back. Ash is fun. Dynamite is very useful. Meteor Strike now available here for Ashy. He's looking to go for the slam. He's looking to go for the offensive combo. You can go all in with your abilities if you have the Meteor Strike to disengage or keep up the pressure. But either way, if you can get the damage, you will get shields back. And you can always delay and wait for those cooldowns to come online. Maybe a way to actually balance out Doomfist is if you pop Meteor Strike, the cooldowns won't trigger. Is that actually a viable thing? Who knows? Maybe it'll break the hero. Doomfist is always either completely useless or ultra useful, and just how one hit stuff happens. Speaking of the one hit though, it's gonna be Vips with 2, 4 on the red hand side though. The Purist getting a perfect science exam there, courtesy Ashy. And Billy just setting up things yet again with another corner Whole Hog. He pushes everyone back, forcing them to hold position, and that damage going their way will allow anyone to pretty much finish up the fight. Anyway, the Purist now, less than 90 seconds remaining in their push. A Blizzard though tossed by Kronos on the opposite end, looking for the freeze. Rat right now gonna turn into a statue for himself, and Vigilant with 2 kills along the way. The Purist keeping things up and keeping the fight online. ADN though with that Meteor Strike. Vigilance might be the target, but the punch doesn't connect. Science exam right now to try and keep on up. The payload being contested here by the Sloan Doomfist, but he will get caught by the hook, and that is gonna be the round taken here by the red hand side.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
So yeah, a bunch of things going on in life for everyone, but Dameron unfortunately has to hop on out, so it's Bayagster in instead for this game. So how many games are we gonna get going? That's gonna be the real question. We're getting a pretty good influx of people who want to still stay on. Anyway, here for the blue hand side of the SC2 purists. It is fitting that Bayagster is on that side. Anyway, the Warcraft 3 purists rather, and the SC2 modernists. Really goes to show the time does change some philosophies in terms of design. More or less, it's still very similar games. Was a roll though. Gonna be more action coming our way. It was a quick first point capture there from the red hand side, but it did slow on down on the second and on that third. Anyway though, just a double sniper there from Vips and ADN putting in a show. But eventually they were caught. They were taken down. Billy really struggling in that aspect of the map. Not really able to get in the face of opponents who are way too high up for him to deal with. In the meantime though, the Warcraft 3 purists will still stick on with this Sigma Hog along the way. And Ashley gonna go for that Doomfist. Chronos here yet again on that main, looking comfortable. PQ and Vigilance playing the Moira Ana instead.
3, 2, 1. Attackers.
So we go again, Sigma or Risa for no Ryusu and go with the flow. Whip's gonna be on his Hanzo, still looking to be comfortable. Bayagster in for Dameron, gonna be playing the Mercy as well. Vips though, gonna get pocketed, the Hanzo gonna be unable to get these really effective shots. Maybe a insta-giver 2 will be in the cards here for the blue hand side. The shield is set on up though here for Yuumi, leaving it in the face of Vips. Finally does crack though, too much pressure being applied. Bruno still staying on the high ground, ADN will get resurrected after the pick off there from Ashy. So overall, still the red hand side going on. Anyway, it's a 1-for-1 trade, go with the flow, keeping the beam on up. Here comes ADN right now onto the left hand side, Size Exam is there, and some action here on both ends. Anyway though, we'll see if ADN can make it to the opposite end. Kronos right now holding that ice wall up, and Miku gonna get it cleaned up along the way. Now all about these Sigmas and their shield dances, and we'll see if Yuumi or Inouyusu can get the tango to go. But anyway, who cares about the tango when you have the Death March that is the coalescence here from Vigilance. Go with the flow, yet the target yet again. ADN onto the right hand side. Ashley though, 1 HP and a dream, able to get out with some shields. But here comes the punch, goes for the med pack. Here comes ADN yet again. Size Exam, uppercuts, gonna get that kill. And the Warcraft 3 Purist able to hold instead fast. Anyway though, Yuumi, Miku, and Billy. Three members of the defense getting a frag apiece. Anyway though, here comes the hook by Agster. Gonna get caught along the way. Anyway, in the meantime, you see the red hand side decide to push all the way around the map. We have the Doomfist coming on back. We have the Blizzard ready to go here for Kronos as well. On the opposite end, Inoue, Ryusu, ADN, and Bagster ready with their ultimates. We'll see how this is gonna pan on out. The Modernists though, through the gates they come. Flow, gonna be all the way to the right hand side. And at the same time, ADN right now, trying to combo, trying to catch Ashy, but just isn't panning out. Onto the haystack he goes, sliding on down yet again. Overall though, the blue hand side still keeping things together. They're trying to go to the high ground first and allow them to have an engagement point. Ability with that pick off, here comes Junkertown as well as Inoue with twin fluxes. And everyone just feeling the effects of gravity along the way. Triple here for the defense, and the Purists yet get to hold yet again with another pincer attack and a good setup there from the Red Sigma. Anyway, the Purists still staying on the whole hog available here for Billy. Bayagster going for the shots. It's a little bit of a struggle for the Modest to try and actually siege into this one. But anyway, we have Vips on the McCree this time. We'll see if this is going to be anyhow effective. Go with the flow onto the Zarya as well. The Graviton Surge is available, but he's going to need some energy to be able to get takedowns. Now 2 frags on the board here for the Modernists, exactly what they need. Kronos trying to play on the inside, pops the ice block at the same time, but it's time for him to get the frags instead. People though hiding on the side, able to climb that staircase. Yuumi does get some revenge against the Doofus, and now look to impose with the accretion along the way. Beautiful biotic grenade though from Rat, turning things on its heads. Yuumi needs to get that shield on back. With 36 seconds left though, the Purists decide to retreat, and Flo gonna be in the middle of everything. Now will this actually be enough? Will this be enough time here for the blue hand side to make it to the end? Bagster swapping over to the Zendo. Here comes the Graviton Surge right here, right now. Blow, Nana boosted up. We'll see if his beam is gonna be bigger than everyone else's. But actually, gonna get caught by ADN after being into the backline. But speaking of the backline, Billy looking for a frag. This time though, will get shut down by the Zen on the Discord Orb, as well as all that damage is a little too much. And might be a throw here from the defense. They were able to just hold for so long, but splitting up on that last fight, not gonna fly. First tick not taken, and as overtime takes away, there's an unfortunate opportunity there to go for that full hold. The SC2 Modernist gonna have another expansion, and they go into their home territory. So we go again, yet again, and another 1-for-1 trade right there, right then. Flux though is available here for Yumi, Billy with that whole hog, and a lot of tools here for the Purists to actually work with. Seems like they are on a situation where they don't have much of some food needs. And they are trying to catch Inourisu though, the Wrecking Ball looking pesky along the way. Tips right now with that frag. And here we go with a nano boost on to Ashy. We'll see though if Miku can march on forward. Ashy gonna get that takedown. Meat Strike is there. Go with the flow, gonna be the targets. And Azaria cleaned up along the way. Counter punch though from ADN. Vips gonna get that kill. And the DPS right now looking to flank. And will Vips be able to get that shot on the Vigilance? Seems like the dance is just a little too much to handle. Anyway though, 4 ultimates ready to go here for the Purists, and so little time for the Modernists to come on back. Now how can Inourisu play this better? He needs to get that mines within the next 90 seconds to be able to set up for his team. Baxter though, close to that trance, but Inoua gonna get caught by Kronos and his sightlines. The Hanzo right now, ready for that Dragon Strike, so they can hold the corner at any point in time. Yumi though with that initial frag, cleans up ADN. Overall, here for the red hand side, it's 2 picks yet again. Kronos though, dropping on down. Ashy gonna be transitioning to the siege tank. Like 75 seconds left. Gonna be one last opportunity here for the blue hand side to make this happen.
60 seconds remaining.
A minute left. And oh, Billy actually gonna get caught there by Bagster. Trans available here for Bips as for Bagster, and as well as the Deadeye here from Bips. And here we go with the flashbang just in time. Ashy flying on the other side, but this is a Why? Why do you gotta be like this? The Nano Trans comes as... Okay, so it's a Nano Trans. They use up both ultimates. The worst possible thing could happen here for the Modernists. They pretty much throw the game away. Nano Trans. Why do I have to see a Nano Trans? The most triggering thing in the world. But I guess well done to Ashy, forcing out both the ultimates. The Purist right now looking to just defend here. But the Modernists just have something to prove. 3 frags on the board. Coalescence right here. The blue hand side. Gonna get that capture. Still with a time bank. Everything going wrong in the red hand side and going wrong in life as well. Inourisu charging on at the Wrecking Ball right now. Gonna be on his high ground. We do have ADN though getting in position. It's all about these punches to connect. Billy might be into the best. Instead, his corpse gonna fall on down. Oh, ADN and Ashy! What are you guys both doing? They both just drop into the hole. Apparently, coordinated efforts there from the 2 Doomfists. And they fall in the same way into the middle. A little clowny there. But they know what they're using now. Taking the brunt of the freeze. Kronos stopping him in his tracks. Less than a minute left here for the blue hand side. But they will try to channel that Deadeye. But Ashley gonna get the punch after the pick off onto that main. Now it's a 2-for-2 trade. And the Purist gonna force things out with this meteor strike. The defense still holding on. ADN right now. Clashing against opposition. Has his own meteor strike. He gets the power drive from OverRush. And the Modernist right now with 25 seconds left. Billy in the meantime popping that vape. He's contesting the point right now, but still, these are really good picks from our Doofus player, ADN with 2. Here comes Inourisu as well. Here comes the phrase, and ADN gonna get Kronos, who sticks way too close to the wall. The payload now so close to the end. The red hand side has choked that last defense 3 times in the row. This is gonna be a last chance here for the Purists to hold on. Here comes the Moira of Vigilance. The bubble is there as well, and as overtime now takes, Billy gonna go for the stamp. Transcendence though from Bayagster. Kronos going for the contest one last time. Ashy on that tracer will get moved away, and here comes the Blix connected. Recall though is there. Vips holding that Deadeye strong, gets the click, and we are gonna go to another round of action.
Easy.
Score 3-3. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So into round 2 we go, and this time we do have the blue hand side on the attack yet again. The Modernist gonna have a minute to go for this. Anyway, Flo and Ryusu goes back. The Hog Sigma Vips and ADN on the Kree Doomfist. Solo the Modernist looking to look on down to try to make it out. Billy though, gonna be playing the Reinhardt instead. And yeah, dogs just yelping all the fucking time! Anyway, here we go with the charge. Billy, will we be able to get anything? Not gonna happen. And yeah, I have to take care of that, guys. This is what.
30 seconds remaining.
Unfortunate, but yes, the blue hand side on the right hand side starting to get to cast that action as shit's just going down home. Billy does get the charge though. Algrat gonna get that takedown onto the red Reinhardt. But just with a Cole, and this might be a chance here for the defense to still hold. But anyway, the Doomfist right now going for those punches. We do have Vips charging that Deadeye behind the creep. Apparently it provides cover perhaps here for the Modernists. And the only survivor gonna be Vigilance hiding on the side. So the first tick gonna get taken here by the blue hand side. The ice wall gonna be there, set up by Kronos, but it's just not gonna last. Ice block though to contest. Now Biotic Orb looking to take care of Sue. Still though, Billy and Vigilance getting on the board. Flow right now frozen up as he channels that whole hog, and the defense able to come back with a composition that suits the contest. Anyway, the Meteor Strike is there. ADN getting to Ashy right now, still staying on. Meteor Strike to land, and no use to the target. The Sigma getting it slammed down, and his spine broken into the ground as the Purist able to defend.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Great production, guys. Great production. So we go
Initiating
into the next one. And we are gonna have the right hand side on the attack. They still need to work for it though. They didn't full hold. There is gonna be a tick and a half needed here by the red hand side to come to wake and to get this win. Damn, these games going the long haul.
battle.
And it's time to go for the Warcraft 3 purists. They are gonna have this Ryan Zarya yet again between Billy as well as
Attackers
Yumi.
incoming in
No
30
gain,
seconds.
no pain. Don't just stand around. Do something. No pain.
It's time to climb up the stairs. It's time to get over to the other side. Let's get it on. Let's get it done as we are gonna have more action coming our way. Ashley and Kronos on the Doomfist, and the May still a lot of control with this composition. Instigate potential so strong with the Doomfist.
Attackers
Anyway though, it's time to get into this one. The Warcraft 3 Pure is going to the left hand side, transitioning on in Mikudo on this Lucio. Going for the speed boost, you're going to make it to the opposite end. Now you go for the Fire Strike there, and then in the meantime, Biotic Orb gonna bounce on out. Vigilance might be a little salty after that one, but he's looking to get some charge. Taking the charge, Billy does get gravitated away. Inorisu will get pinned a little bit, But he does have the advantage in terms of ult charge. It's a 1-for-1 trade. The two Doomfists getting one piece. Miku being lost is a big hamper because the speed boost is gone. Bayagster now gonna get taken down as well. And no Ryusu holding the shield strong. And in the meantime, the blue hand side gonna be trying to retreat. Zarya though, go with the flow. Look at the still stay on Yumi with the pressure. And no Ryusu, beautiful stun onto 2 and ADN able to mop that one up. The fight though isn't over yet. Twin beams crossing from both Vigilance and Yumi. The Zarya trying to go for the 1v3. Will it be enough to stagger instead? And what a clutch play there from Ryusu. Billy though trying to still fights, and both sides just staggering on in. They don't really care about grouping up anymore, but seems like Ashe has called for the retreat. One last chance here for the Purists. They don't need to jump into the fray. They don't need to be desperate about this. 32 seconds left. And gonna be a one last chance for the red hand side. Will this end in a blue team victory? There's no way for this to go for a draw. They need to get these sticks to be able to win out here in the amusement park. Seems like the fun end games are gone. It's gonna be all serious for this last fight. Billy gonna be out in front. Shatters in Ryusu down. He doesn't hold the shield in time. Here we go with the Ice Wall though, and Kronos now timing that one right. Sound barrier though here from blue hand side. Bayagster with the sustain. The first fell though will be Ryusu. And Bayagster with a counter kill onto Ashe. Both bomb here from Vips onto the floor. Onto Billy. 2 frags on the board. And the Modernist trying to see what kind of this 21st century kind of engagements. And Yumi right now in a bad spot. Here comes Kronos with the Blizzard. A last ditch effort. Not gonna happen. And the blue hand side of the Modernist gonna be having to deal with Ashe one last time. They want to be a raid boss right here, right now. ADN take care of the counterpart. Billy though onto the wrecking ball instead. Trying to keep the sustain ongoing. Miku though has to skate on in. Doesn't pop the speed boost. Gonna go on healing. Will fall. Billy Knight now gonna get cleaned up. And that is the game. That is the show. The SC2 Modernist gonna take the win. 4-3. What a close engagement.
Play of the
It became a 5v7 at the end. Big unfortunates on the ice wall. And the game does go to Ashe though on the Doomfist, keeping the combos on up. Seems like we're still going though, and yeah, let's go. We're continuing. They were continuing. Still got people. Anyone hopping up? Still got people. I'm going. Okay. Thank you, Crow. Who else? Anyone else? Okay, thank you, ADN. There you go. Anyone else? I think are we good? Are we good, boys and girls? Last game then? Last game for sure. Is it time for last game for sure? Good question. I don't know. We've been at the edge of last game, so I'm just asking. Where? Wala? Puta. Icons and we go. Let's put Billy and Fascinate away from each other. Let's put Tamron and yeah, there you go. That's fine. Let's swap things out. What map? What map would be good? I don't want to see 2 CP. Havana seems good. Like a good one. Mr. Guy, can you be a pal and swap your icon? Yeah, let's just go again. Fuck it. Let's just go again. We go into Havana next, and what's good team? Let's say Yu-Gi-Oh! And here for the blue, let's call them Pokemons. Here for the blue hand side, we have Go with the Flow, and there's Billy, and there's Vips, and there's Bayagster with Dameron and Vigilance this time. Here for the red hand side, he don't understand English. He's in the washroom, I think. He only speaks Tagalog. Asibay. Fascinates. Ryusu. We have Guy in the Mer. Coming back from the dead. You have Yumi, Wiku, and an ugly rat. Keep pooping. Seryoso ba? Yikers. Anyway, it's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh here on the right hand side. Here for the blue, we got Pokemon. Nice, nice. That's LAG right there. LJAG secret strats incoming. We keep going. Midnight Box, he likes gladiators, I guess. Haha. If you only know. If you only know. But we're not exposing. We're not exposing, guys. There's a reason LAG is the way to go. But anyway, we go again. Game number 9. Seems like we're not ending. Pokemon's on the blue hand side with an S. Here for the red, it's gonna be the Yu-Gi-Oh! So which one was your favorite card game growing on up? Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Both pretty solid. So apparently my cat escaped. My cat escaped the room, and the dogs found the cat, and then the cat ran around the house, and I had to catch the cat. That's why there was chaos going on, and now my cat is very tired. What a dumbass. Try 3 AM Pugs. Are we gonna do it again? It's been a long time since that's happened. With Yu-Gi-Oh for the win. I have both cards. Here we go into this one. Into Havana we go. Yeah, fascinating over used to playing that Ryan Zarya. It's time to bring in the classics. Dynamo are gonna be playing that Junkrat. It's gonna be very effective against shields that don't really come back as full. Yumi gonna go on the Hanzo looking for some more shield breaks. So Hanzo Junkrat really gonna be putting pressure in any kind of barrier composition. We have a Moira on for the attack as well. On the flip side though, here for the defensive Pokemons, we will see that Widowmaker and Viax are deciding it's time to play that Torbjorn yet again. Get comfy with what to do. Damaron Villagers is going to be playing that Mercy Mora. We have Billy on the Hog as well, going to be keeping this one up. It's 3 AM for me, that's what I meant. Goddamn Flo, it's 3 AM already. People even know how the Pokemon cards work. Apparently so many people didn't know how to play. They didn't even know how the prize system works. So basically, you kill a Pokemon, you get one of the 6 prize cards you have that you start off. You started off in the game. As Billy right now starting the fight with a contest on the payload. Bio Grenade though from Bratz, gonna punish him, and we'll get that takedown. Easy charge there for the side of Yu-Gi-Oh! Takes care of the Road Dog to start things off. When are we going to duel? Duel. I don't know. We're at 12, so we'll see if it's last game or not. If you really want to try to keep things going, you feel free to join at your risk. But still, the Pokemons will be holding the corner strong, and over Yusu gonna be out in front though, and Vips with a beautiful snipe onto Miku gets the Moira first and foremost. Here on Havana, a lot of sightlines here for the Widowmaker, especially in first points. Looking for some double jumps though, the Junkrat being pesky, and Gainamer are gonna get caught by Vips in his sidelines. Good shot there from Mr. Vips. Yumi gonna get the Storm Arrows to connect instead. It's a 2-for-1 trade, the snipers doing their magic, and some pressure being applied by Bayagster along the way. Nana Boost though onto Noryusu. Really seems like Rat likes to Nana Boost these Zaryas, allow them to enable their damage output to be at the maximum. Billy though again gonna get anti-heal, and honestly Rat should just keep looking for opportunities against this guy. Rat though right now looking for the shots. Here comes Fascinates holding that shield forward. Fire Strike toss by Agster's turret does go down, but still Flo in position to contest. Now for Fascinate, he's looking for an opportunity to get that Shatter. Flo though backing on out yet again. Here comes the Coalescence, Billy and Vips getting on the board, and a Shatter putting 2 to the floor. Here comes the halt, not enough to save Bayagster. Billy though still in this fight, catches out Rat, wants his revenge, gets the takedown there, and then now Pokemon's holding the corner still. We have Billy, we have Flo, keeping things up. Throwing your knights. Feel free to join at your orders, throwing your knight with some salt and umai. You know, don't think of it that way. You'll never enjoy Overwatch if you only think about the bad times. Because when the good times come, this game is very rewarding. But the problem is the intensity or the frequency sometimes of the bad times really just gets in the way. Anyway, Overwatch is Overwatch, and if you want to join on into the community, I feel like right now is a stable time with the 12. We have a lot of high skill players right here right now between Gainamer, Billy, Fascinates, as well as Vips, as Fascinate cleans up 2 after a setup there from Yumi. Overall, we did have some of the Punks boys a while ago at the same time. Anyway, it's all about having some competition. The Gavin search available here for Nova Yusu. Team Yu-Gi-Oh! Has to deal though with the Merry Molten Core. Seems like Christmas time has come early, and speaking of come, it's all over that payload. Wait, Billy right now. Still staying on. Here we go with the hook. Yumi gonna get cleaned up. Miss might be an opportunity to actually get over there. Can the Mercy get the Guardian Angel in time? It seems like it's Vigilance going for the risky play instead. Biotic Orb used up already. Someone needs to help him out. Can Flo make it? Point sense, so close. But it is gonna be a cigar lit along the way. Biotic right now popping the overload. Seems like he's pretty angry about everything that's going on. Santa Claus is coming to town. And down he will go. Billy though with the snipe onto one. Not gonna happen. Question marks abound. What's going on? Ooh, the 1v1. Is this true 1v1 we're looking for? My goodness, 2 pro. No, thank you. Like next season, am I right? All over the payload. Yep. You can try next year. Oh man. Yeah, Valkyrie available here for Dameron. He goes to that high ground flow right now, going for the shots. We have the shield set here by Fascinate though. And in the meantime, no one Risu looking to retreat. We go for the fire strike though. And go with the flow, still keeping it on that high ground. Now he's looking around for opportunity. Supercharger is available. It's a 1-for-1 trade right here, right now. By Axler does get 2. And now Pokemon's trying to push forward. Shots keep on coming. There's gonna be a shadow though from Fascinates. Looking to still lay on. And now Valkyrie here. And now from Miku to hold steadfast. Billy though gonna get that pick off on to Diana. Bips at the same time leans up Miku, but here's the charge! Fascinates! Gonna get the pin, but brings him to the med pack by mistake and allows the Roadhog to stay alive. These Bips for some reason 1v1 guy never to know how each other. I wonder. But speaking of Bips, he does get a snipe onto Rats. Diana, a little bit of a big bane against red hand side and pretty much all their antics. In the meantime though, Coalesce is available here for Vigilance. We'll see if the top game is strong into this one. Lodo on this high ground still. Gynamer going for a shot or 2. And Team Yu-Gi-Oh! Stabilizing here inside the opposite end of the warehouse. Anyway, Gravity Surge available here for Nova Ryusu. And the turret is set on Billy in the meantime, picks up Gynamer. And here comes Byaxter right now, going for the shots with that overload yet again. Attack speed increase, Gravity Surge onto 1, but it's gonna be Vigilance fading on out instead. It's all Ryusu, solo grabbing a person who can escape it, not the best decision. And Team Yu-Gi-Oh! Gonna be running out of life points after that fight. A minute now remaining, yeah, cheering for you on that one. Dude, I cheer for Rebirth in many ways, especially in figuring out his life. But go for homework, guys. Go for homeworks. Homework is just basically things you can do on the side. If the best multitaskers are the ones who can pretty much do it along any kind of session. Back in the day, I used to do homework while pretty much playing on one hand, which is pretty stupid, or alt-tabbing when I die. Anyway, it is what it is, and that's why I had to cram a lot of things in college. Billy does get a pick off on the rat. Again, reaching for Diana. This is just complete focus fire from the Roadhog right now. Because in this situation... Oh, Yumi! The Dragon Strike cancelled by a perfect hook! But yes, in this situation, Billy wants to bail out with that babe. The take a breather. Cancelled by the anti-heal. But still, Diana is nowhere to be seen. Vigilance right now with the Coalesce. And here we go with the Valkyrie by Axler with the pick off on the Gynamer using the turret. And the flanking Torbjorn. Torbjorn's day is today, ladies and gents. Pokemons right now just needs to get in the way of Diana to win this one out. The round now ends with only half the points captured, half the map taken, and the red hand side gonna need to defend in a full hold scenario.
Score 0-1. Switching.
Why no stream on 8 FP? I think it's the first time someone has ever asked me that. Oh shit! It's our GM. She's here. Because Twitch is the way to go. You get VODs really well, a lot of things to fix up. You get a cute little check mark. You get some really good emotes. I don't know, not my thing. I don't think I do. The Facebook is not my audience also. Not my thing. If you really want to get involved with some Overwatch stuff, might as well look for it. Here we are. Oh, Rebirth, when are we gonna meet? Libre nyo ako ni Daks. True. This is the alivest GM of them all. Anyway, it seems like we can go again. Hook before sleep dart come out. Blame the tick rate. Blame the tick rates. But anyway, Pokemon's now on the attack. and the big guns are here and there. We'll see how this one's gonna pan out. So
Attackers
both sides, hopefully we can get another game going after this one. It is already 12 o'clock. This is game number 9 into Havana. I'll see, can we get the Vips clip of him trying to hit me for 2 mags. I went away because it was sad already. Oh no. Tragic. Anyway, it was a good back and forth there. The people is saddest of them all. Anyway, we have Yumi on the Bastion of all things. And it's time to let it rip yet again. So we go again, Vips versus Guynamer on the Widowmakers. Bayagster on the Torbjorn versus the real turret that is Yumi. I forgot my homework. Oh no, you know what your homework is to fucking figure out your life, that's for sure. And it's a 2-for-none trade, the defense holding strong. But anyway, Vigilance knows how this map work. So let's go to Vigilance Cam. This is basically what he sees without really having to be on him. He's hiding on the side, and Guynamer with a good side on to the greenhouse flank. Now, with this position, the Widowmaker can get picks on the people in the back of the payload. But for now, Guynamer going for another shot. Yumi though cleans up Billy. And Vigilance forced to fade on away. The Bastion in a really decent opportunity in a really good spot. Some really solid sight lines and the double barrier to allow them to juggle along the way. Inoue Ryusu doing a really good job to dedicate himself to the life on the Bastion. And honestly, you would love to find someone who will protect you like this. Hashtag sana all indeed. But Vips now on the Reaper he goes. He realizes that the team needs a little more help. Later on, can go for the 1v1 kind of setup. Anyway, shots now, keeping on coming. And Vips looking to try to make it to the other side. Gonna go for the raid form. And across the Moira he goes. Now Yumi just having the best time ever. Guynamer with the flank. And now Vips gets the assassination when no one is paying attention. It seems like the Reaper is there to tear you apart. And the shots keep on coming yet again. Fascinate right now with the Flux. Gonna catch the Reaper, yes. And looking to slam him down. Hypersphere is on point. Billy with the hook, not gonna happen. Go with the flow, goes to the ball. And the coalesce here from Rat right now. Facing off against that Hanzo. Now 2 minutes in. Not much progress here for Pokemon's Yu-Gi-Oh! Able to synchro summon their way to a good spot. The Guynamer right now giving the infosight spots out the 2 tanks and even the Reaper just below him. Vips though needs to find an opportunity to make it to the other side. Billy still on this hog. Yumi able to stabilize on the Bastion yet again. And they do have that tank available to go. Anyway, the shots keep on coming. Miku on the left-hand side. Go with the flow, trying to go for the boop. But it's not gonna happen against a Bastion that isn't unsieged. Blow though, catches out Guynamer instead. Good pick off there from the Wrecking Ball. Dameron keeping the top up onto Vips as well. And the raid form into Death Blossom might be into the cards. He paused the raid form already, so can't do it. But he does have the ultimate available. And really it's time to go for the Siege Breaker. Throwing it on in. Yumi popping the tank. Not gonna happen. Bayagster with the freeze instead. To the Pokemon squad, close to the end of the first checkpoint. This fight's very, very dicey for both ends. And you know, Coalescence is there. Vips right now letting the ballet dance go. It's 3-4 frags on the board. Pokemon they clear sidelines to the end of that first checkpoint. Poor Yumi. Taken for her time. Not gonna happen anytime soon. And now Ugly Rat's gonna get run over by Flo as well. Anyway though, Pokemon's still staying on. To the high ground they go. At the same time though, Biotic Orb being tossed and Vigilance playing the bouncy balls as Billy takes care of it too. Really good push here from Bayagster and Billy. They get such a good separation. They're playing a very decent choke. And for now, Vips on this Reaper still. Bayagster though with a pick off onto one. And we'll see if Pokemons can just have clear sightlines all the way. Yumi right now onto the Widowmaker as Guynamer swaps over to that Junkrats. And we'll see if Yu-Gi-Oh! Can actually contest one last time. The payload though creeping on forward. One more corner to go. Can they make it to the other side? As here comes the Flux from the red hand side. Someone though does need to touch. Fascinate. Desperately trying to make it there. Pops the shield in the way. 0.79 meters. So close. But no cigar as of yet. Biotic Orb toss. But good picks here from Rat does get to Bayagster right now. Making a circle of death with the Blizzard. And people have to stay in position. Fascinate. Gonna get caught. And the payload gonna get pushed by a little bit. Vips right now with the frag. Here comes Guynamer and Yumi, the Junkrat, and the Tracer try to make this happen. And the Mei in the backline with a little help from the Reaper gonna clean things up. The recall though is forced, so not, and Yumi doesn't blink in time. And Pokemons will take the win, 2-1. Oof, what's that? Is that Blacklist of the World? Nice one. Good job. Good job, Nightbot.
Double, triple kill, quadruple kill.
Get into position.
Where's the other cat? It has disappeared. 59%. Oh, look at that. Everyone giving them votes to Mr. Billy. Did you buy? Okay. We going pa? Going pa ba? Are we going? One more? Oh no! Why is that? Why are the cats running? What's going on? I can bench. Okay. Perfect. Nilla, let's put Pidgey there as well. Yumi, Gynemer, Billy. Wait. Come on! I'm China, don't be! Can we go? Can we do this? Can we do this one? Can we do this one? Look at this right hand side. Is Mika gonna go DPS lol? Can we fix up the roles with these rosters? Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, what's going on? The fuck? No. Let's fix this up, guys. But these are the rosters I wanna see. These are the rosters I wanna see. Team PH plus PH committee plus this is the PH community. Where's my cat running around again? I don't play with second grade DPS players. Give me a real run. Yikes. You want who's gonna go? Need a tank for blue. For blue, thank you so much. So we can go SG DPS dynamic duo. Thank you. Need a support SP10 low. The cat pee again. Oh no, I support. SG dynamic duo. Okay, that sounds good. So let's go into one last one. Let's play an control map. Let's get into Ilios. Let's get this on. Let's get it done. And wait lang. The fucking cats are going crazy again.
Now arriving at Ilios. Initiating match.
Guys, it's so hard to be a father. A father of 3 stupid cats. So what's going on? We won't see this as long as I don't see this. Ang daldal tayo sa pugs. You guys can chit chat as much as you want. That's what the chat is for. How to join scrims? You know, can I join? Feel free to hop on in. We might be able to get it on. We'll see. We'll see how this is gonna go. You guys can join if you want. Just add up Daxcast165 just down below. Keep one chatting the community in full force. And I need to catch my fucking cat before it pees on my bed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, so my cat's going crazy, but we are gonna get into the game. Here for the blue hand side, we have the SG dynamic duo. On the red hand side, it's pretty much the team It's the PH committee. So if you guys pay attention to the red hand side right now, we have Nilvariel on that red sports and Yumi on the Farah. So it's the community lead leading the general manager into the skies they go. We have Fascinates and Billy, two team PH players coming well as in to this one. Guinness as well as Vigilance very close to our two community leads, there are two committee members rather. And the PH community apparently gets this initial capture. So Vip's gonna be on the support instead, swapping on over between the SG dynamic duo. Guy number onto the Bastion realizes he's not being protected. Gonna go on to McCree instead. Then we start things off on Billy. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, boy? Guy number gonna get an easy pistol whip there, and then anyway though, we'll see how this is gonna go. And there we have Guy number now going for the shots. Flashbang connects. Yumi gonna be the target of the demise. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Pulse one being tossed. Dameron bringing Vips back. And this is the McCree just showing his stuff. Popping off, popping heads. Wants to go for Fascinate though. Gets the headshot onto the Tracer. But there's gonna be a good top up there from Vigilance along the way. Vips though, keeping the pressure on. Billy gonna be able to stay alive. And anyway, PH committee right now. Onto the point they go. Guinness gonna get caught. Here comes the dead idol from Guy number looking for the zone. He's playing bouncer right now as the SG dynamic duo squad on the inside beats them in a bar brawl. Yes, it's okay. You just study Overwatch, guys. This is how you get good. Insanity, depression, and sadness. That's pretty much what Overwatch is. Dogs are downstairs all the time. Cats are just running around. When I play on against a Moira, then you're always dead. It's okay. It's good for the numbers. You get the notif as well. It's up to you. All on you. But Vips right now playing the DPS. Gonna catch out Fascinate on that Tracer. An easy pick off there. Courtesy of the blue but ceased. But speaking of pick off, Billy now with a shatter. Gonna get Guy number along the way. Unfortunate for the McCree. Gonna lose his hat into that one. Yumi though, ready with that rocket barrage. Bags right now, letting it rip with the Molten Core yet again. It's all over the point. Rialto though, bringing Yumi back to life. And we'll see, it's Mispika here, flying up on top. The Farah and the Mercy working together yet again. Anyway, the red hand side pushing forward. Yumi right now, ready with the rocket barrage. Fascinate though with that pickoff. And here comes the coalescence from the red hand side. Into the beam they go. And it's gonna be Miku getting the fire strike to connect Guy number though with that pickoff. And Yumi with that ambitious rocket barrage gonna get caught by the turret instead. By though, keeping the shots ongoing. And the SG dynamic duo squad looking good, looking great in the sustain. But they need to take care of the Zarya. They need to take care of the Moira. And both of them gonna fall in the same vein. Good shots there from Bayagster, and it's Torbjorn right now, looking good, looking great into this one. Niku though, Tyler is available here for our Reinhardts, and the SG dynamic duo looking for a really good stunning approach into this last one. And one last chance here for the PH committee to make it to the other side. Before Anaheim, they need to take care of Ilios. The shots keep coming here from Vips from that high ground. A cheeky spot here from Mr. Vips. Not gonna get punished anytime soon. But anyway, Guinness right now. Graviton Surge onto the front line. Vayags are gonna get the takedown a long way. Dameron though. Shatter here from Billy. But the eye field set up well there by Mr. Vips. Now here comes Go with the Flow. Popping that whole hog. Pushing everyone back. 2 frags on the board. The SG dynamic duo looking good, looking great. Fascinate right now. On the Widowmaker. To the point he goes. He gets hooked up though by Flow. And Vigilance with a big coalescence. Dameron gonna get taken down. Little Varial right now. Whips out the pistol. It's time to go for the shots. Gets shut down by the Vips instead. And the Batiste gets to. Will be playing DPS instead. Billy right now looking for a charge. Can't make it home.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
No self-brand is without walls standing around. Glory to be won.
Now we get into the second map into our game. The SG dynamic duo 1 point ahead. Good zone there from Bayagster with the Torbjorn turret. But Vips so effective as well with the Batiste along the way. Anyway though, blue hand side with a map advantage. Maybe gonna go to that Junkrat and Fascinate on that Widowmaker. Is that signature Vips and maybe just maybe contenders level at its finest. But the Vulcan, we'll see. Well, Vulcan is life. Billy though, trying to play bowling. Trying to make it to that edge. In the meantime, Zenyatta going for the shots along the way.
The objective is
Trying for a frag, trying to make it to the other side. How will the red hand side respond? Vips right now tossing these orbs like candy, but it seems like the PH committee with the initial capture. Anyway, Billy and Yumi gets 2 kills on board. Vips and Gynamer getting a kill as well. Anyway, Vigilance right now keeping the pressure on. Vayax are gonna get caught along the way. So PH committee with this initial capture should be looking good into this fight.
This is my will. I'm restoring you.
Anyway though, here we go again. Still PH committee with a 33% advantage. They are just able to wind down the time. As here in Ruins, we are seeing Miku on the left trying to still stabilize. Go with the flow though on this wrecking ball. Trying to make it to the other end. The SG dynamic duo, Pile Driver is there. Yumi in the meantime does get that double kill. And Gynamer getting a snipe onto Fascinate along the way. So still, the red hand side does get that one pick, but their front line completely destroyed. Baxter having a hard time to honestly set on up on the left hand side. Anyway, shots keep on coming. A lot of ultimates ready to go here for PH committee. And they're able to really stabilize with Billy causing a lot of disruption. Now easy tracking there, Gynamer gonna get taken down. 4 ultimates ready to go here for PH committee. We'll see how this one's gonna pan on out. Transcendence though, tossed out here by Mr. Vips to go for the mind clear. Here comes the Riptire, courtesy of Yumi, sees Miku, and it gets him in his sightlines. Now Billy again has been hounding Gynamer for pretty much the whole game. Wants to go for Vips as well, but reloads in his face. Awkward timing there from our Wrecking Ball player. And for side pop and Fascinate, easy tracking though from Gynamer onto the Tracer, gets the flank, gets that takedown. Anyway, Yumi with the tail on to go with the flow, making the grenades rain onto the high ground. Onto the right hand side goes Vips. Can he get the chance in time? Too far away, but maybe that round with the Valkyrie can still step on. The Tracer though needs to blink forward, needs to get that touch. Pops the recall though, and they forget to play the objective. We need special drafting for Wong Clan Tibu Day 2. It's pretty simple. If you're gonna play 6 stack, then we'll fix you up as a 6 stack. It is what it is, and then the whole other team can just draft accordingly. Yeah, can draft whoever is there. I'm not pagod. My issue is there's been so many things going on in life while I'm streaming. So yeah, this is the bad part of the day. It's okay, Mr. Nadamay. I just saw 2 attacking balls jumping at each other, so I gave them privacy. That one's just like, okay, that's a little... Okay, it's cool. Anyway, Fascinate goes for the Sequential Teleporter. And who needs a speed boost when you can do that, apparently? Anyway, though, the red hand side getting positioned here into well. Seems like this Metro allowing them to get in a good spot along the way. Anyway though, it's gonna be a halt hook here for Guinness and Billy. The Orisa ready to shield on up. In the meantime though, it's gonna be a Winston here from Miku instead, and we'll see how the blue hand side is gonna play this out. Byagster, ice blocks away, gonna be the target of pretty much all the afflictions here from Billy. And it's gonna get a takedown there on to that Mei along the way. Guinness though with the shots, Vips right now sniping from the side. And Fascinate gonna get taken down into this one. Now the target gonna be Vigilance. Can Vips keep the tracking on going? Seems like it's a little bit of a struggle as the murder is so pesky, but that's gonna be a burst onto the face. And Vips with a steady hand pulls the trigger. Billy with the hook on to go with the flow. And PH committee with the initial capture. So even though they did lose their Moira, seems like Nilvariel doing a bang up job of keeping the sustain ongoing. Billy as well is fragging out with these hooks. Full hog now available. The PH committee able to get another frag onto the opposition. Anyway though, the shots keep on coming. Byagster gonna pop that ice block. Here comes Billy, decides it's time to break that ice wall and go through the greatest of them all. PH committee right now, 24% and counting. Seems like the dynamic duo not really having the best start here onto well as well. Gynamer though dealing against Fascinate. The rate form is forced out, but the Reaper able to stay alive. Anyway, the hook comes, Flow gonna get caught into this one. Balls bomb available here for Mr. Gynamer. Vigilance in the meantime, ready with the coal. Bags are gonna get that frag along the way. Here we go with the stick though. Gynamer, special delivery, doesn't get that takedown. Yumi deciding to retreat, and our 2 supports here for the red hand side having their ultimates. Nilvariel can always go for a Valkyrie drive push for her team. Everyone else not using any ultimates. And here we go with the Valkyrie already popped. Good movement though with the Mercy Wings. Coalesces on the side as well. Damaron gonna pop his Valkyrie at the same time. And the SC Dynamic Duo going for the zone alongside that May Blizzard. 2 frags on the board here for the Zenyatta. The Transcendence Boy able to stay below. Elvira though bringing Yumi back to life. And now keeping the top up onto that Tracer. Now usually you want to have those flanking targets for your Harmony, because they can just show up in your sightlines for just a bit to keep the healing ongoing. Also, that initial volley will get mitigated and allow the Tracer to take a little more time to go for that post-bomb stick. And speaking of the stick, Guinness gonna get turned into Lager instead. And now he's back all the way. Guy number right now zipping away from that Reaper. And Fascinate unable to get that takedown. The PH community looking to reset once again, looking to regroup. Elvario backing on out. Here we go with the May Ice block by Axter. So pesky. Vips though with that takedown onto Vigilance, but Fascinate getting one back. Now the Winston in the face. Oh, the Death Blossom, very questionable. Vips holds that right click strong, charging things up, and the Orbs of Destruction just destroying any hopes there for the Reaper play of the game. Anyway, guy number now sees Billy, uses him as an old battery. The SG Dynamic Duo able to flank around here in this map. A lot of opportunities for the Tracer to get in, out, and around the zip-on districts. And these buildings, these homes, honestly, completely invaded by the Time Traveler. Blame BL3 daw, sabi ni Clanhead. Nice. Anyway, Blizzard is available, and you know naman, you know how it is. You know that Borderlands is the newest hotness. Anyway, Hook comes. Will go with the flow get. Seems like it's not the case. Vips though. Low has to pop the trance early to just stay alive. A very selfish Transcendence might lead to offensive play, but Axter though puts the wall instead. And now it's time to wait for the Blizzard to come. Speaking of coming though, Yumi right now with that Riptar. Seems like someone has to practice for Junkertown. And Damaron gonna get blown up along the way. Blizzard right now looking on to Axter. 3 frags on the board here for PH Committee. But they still need to step. Guinness though needs to get topped up. The Coalescence is there. Good hope. Oh, the Orisa flies over the hole. That was so close there for Guinness, but apparently he's able to stay alive. Miku though, popping the Primal, looking for the punches. Vips takes care of Fascinate on that Genji, and here we go with the Valkyrie yet again. Double Valkyries here right now. The Winged Angels flying on away. Go with the flow though on the side, and as overtime takes, Guinness is in position in the corner already. And though Vigilance and Yumi getting 2 picks along the way. And this is gonna be PH Community establishing a foothold on the points. A little more stable so far. By Axter though, very pesky with the freeze. Someone please stop that May. But anyway, the Riptire comes instead. Here we go. Gonna look for Flow maybe. Gonna go look for Baxter. Finally gets the kill onto the May. Unfortunate stuff there for our boy in the Eskimo suit. But the PH Community able to clutch it out. And we are back into, well, now honestly, one last real chance here for the Dynamic Duo. They don't have any speedsters. They will have the Tracer and the Winston though. They don't have the Lucia rather, so they don't have the speed boost. But with 2 speedsters on their side, they will have the ability to contest into this one. So Flo though, cleans up Fascinate yet again. Seems like the Genji really not having a good day into this one. Anyway, medpack control still in favor of the blue hand side. Yumi right now making it rain. It's a 1-for-1 trade as the Rola gets caught after the pickoff onto the May. But look at this, Flow with the whole hog from the side, able to push everyone back, sees the pulse bomb, gets them in position for that one. It's a special delivery, and Vips right now gonna be glowing, happy about this one. Fascinate with the Rage Dragon Blade, unable to get anything done, and the PH Committee with 1 map deficit.
2 to 1. Ready for battle.
Being fed first. Blame BL3. Okay, time to actually have a convo with your clan head. What is this? This is OverRush PH PUGS. Basically, the PH community plus all our friends plus everyone on C or anyone, honestly. It's just PUGS. It's just games, custom game lobbies, basically. The only person to get heals is the one flanking me with me. Oof. That's how you play. That's how you play Zenyatta, guys. The sneakiest then of them all. If you do want to join the battle tags down below, and we do have the stat sheet as well to explain to you everything that goes on in the community. Ay, nawala na nga yung marking stats mo eh. Pabalik na. It's gonna come back. Come back one day. Tomorrow, Minecraft. Pressured to stream something else. Why? Why you gotta be like this, Mr. Rebirth? Don't you know Alex is having a really good Borderlands 3 community? Anyway though, here for the red hand side, they do lose one. But Axter is on that Symmetra. So surprise, surprise, it's time for teleporters along the way. Different servers, he's too pro, can't deny. Follow Vips' style of aim. of playing Zen. You know, if you aim like him, you can, but I don't think you can aim like him yet. Anyway, it's 2-3 frags on the board. Look at Mr. Vips. He's become the real DPS for his team. Dynamir trying to just not be outclassed, but honestly, the Zenyatta is the focal points of this offense. Are you good though? Oof. See, Maya is Vips' #1 fan, so you cannot pass her scrutiny anytime soon. You gotta be at that level, guy. You have to be at that level. But speaking of that level, we have the Valkyrie here for Damaron. He's able to level things up with that chain healing. Yumi though onto that far out yet again. And damn, who is this flag cannon named Vips? He looks up, he gets that takedown, signature hero for a reason. The score of a toss, but Fascinate and Gasnate do get two. So let's see if Fascinate can finally win out against Vips. Seems like the Moira Orb gonna get that takedown. Dynamir with the side flag instead. Everyone jumping on the Zen. They know who the threat is and they get that takedown. Why you do this? Why you do this, Maya? Because that is because that is Maya. The Billy prank. One day it's gonna come. And speaking of Billy, he gets that pick up onto Miku. Gonna go rotate into the mind speed. Go resurrection, and it's time to mind clear for both Flo and Vip. Seems like Flo has the amazing 8,000 DPI setting. He lets it rip. Fascinate though with the blade, gets the cut onto Viagster, and gonna look for the Mercy as well. Damaron though quite low, gonna be able to stay alive. Here comes the shatter right now from Go with the Flo. Put two to the floor. The two attacks in the spot of trouble. Guinness gonna get spilled, and Flo right now marching onto the point yet again. Anyway though, Primal Rage is available. Miku gonna pop this one out. He's looking to just rampage along the way. Looking for the boop on the Fascinates. Trying to make it out to the other side. Yumi in the meantime flying along, but needs to get away from pressure. That is Mr. Vips. Dynamir as well. Onto the McCree. Playing the hit scan. Very well scouted against that Pharah. Vigilance though so pesky on the Moira. Needs to get that kill. Crouch. It seems like he just can't get the shot onto the Moira. But eventually Dynamir gonna get that takedown. We get the DC from Mr. Miku. And that is heartbreaking. Because it seems like this is not the best time. Yikes. So much action going our way. We get stopped in our tracks. You can try. You can try, Mr. Rebirth. You can try. What happened to Miku? Hopefully he comes back. We'll give Miku 2 minutes. Inoa, you willing to sub? Willing sub. Hopefully Mr. Inoa Risu is there. But yeah, unfortunate we get a DC like that. We're looking good already. It's such a hype game, and Miku DCing is a little sad, huh? I'm being compared to a contenders player. You know what the real answer here is, Mr. Rebirth? It's become a contenders player yourself. Mr. World Cup player. Smile. Oopsies. Yes. He's gotta reach that goal. Yeah, anyway. Yep. Okay. We'll give him minutes. Give him 2 minutes. I realize I have not listed this game down in the stat sheets. I'll use this time to fix it up. This is game number 10, guys, for the night. And it's PH committee with PHNet always hampering it. On the red hand side, it's the SG dynamic duo on the blue. And we'll see how this one's gonna fly as we have Go with the Flow on that main tank. We had Miku. Hopefully he comes back. Thank you for the follow there, Eric Ike. What else we got? We have Viagster. There's Dynamir, Damaron, and finally Mr. Vips, the Joanna boy himself. On the red hand side though, it's Fascinates. We have Guinness in the 2 N, sorry for my spelling. We have Billy, Yumi, Vigilance, and Nila Barrio. So anyway, Mr. Miku, come. What's happening, Mr. Miku? Hope you're in. You're down there, I'm kidding. We love you, Liberty Kid, but I don't know if you could. Oh, fuck. Trying to find out in the World Cup. Apparently not. Walk down the stream, say I'm sad too. Rebirth for real. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Not every day you get compared to Pips. They're there, pat. So, 1 minute. And we sub. Because we don't know if Miku's coming back or not. Hopefully he's on Discord or somewhere. It's a little unfortunate because he's doing good so far, huh? What the fuck? Okay. What's China time, guys? What is China time? China time is GMT plus 8. Okay. How's the weather there? Okay, we sub. It's time to put them in. R. Can we get into this one? Let's see how this one's gonna fly. China time is our time, right? It's the same, right? It's like the same thing. R, okay, we good to go. So Miku, hope you're okay. Okay. Let's get into this one. R. Let's go. R. Lots of people are. So you're good to go. So here comes SG Dynamic 2. Gonna get that captured Nilvara though with the resurrection onto Yumi. And right hand side, holding on to the other side. Let's see if they can actually march to the point. Guinness though, putting up that bubble. Yumi in the meantime, ready for Rocket Barrage. Has to get away from Dynamor. Pops the concussive shot to try and get the poop. It's not gonna happen to McCree though. Solo Barrage gonna get taken down. Worthwhile target right there, right then. Cleans up Dynamor along the way, but still Vips is gonna be a big one to deal with. Tracking on point, Yumi though decides to go for Flow instead. And SG Dynamic Duo gonna lose their front line and gonna lose the objective. So overall, the fights just isn't over yet. You know, Ryusu gonna get blown up, 2 smithereens as well. Full S is still available here from Mr. Vigilance. The PH committee trying to force out this one. I don't know. They said China same, but then okay, China is same. Okay. I can just fix that one up as Dynamor gets the shot onto the Lavariel. The SG Dynamic Duo though looking for a snipe for Sue, and we'll see how this is gonna go as Vigilance with that coalescence will get pinned by Flow. It seems like the river flows in you, and the river is gonna be the force of the Reinhardt pushing into your weight. And speaking of weight, Vips pulling his own, does get Sue yet again. The Pharah and the Zarya gonna get clocked by those orbs. And SG Dynamic Duo really looking to win this one out already. The PH committee needs to get the point back to force a map number 5. This is as close as can be. Dynamor might be the target here of the assassination. Billy dropping on down though, choking on out when he was needed the most. He vanished. Anyway, Blade is out as Fascinate is gonna go for it into the trance, into the bubble as well. Can Fascinate stay alive? He took care of the Widowmaker, sure, but he wastes the bait and gets wasted by Vips after the trance happens. Anyway, though the mines are there, they took care of the Widowmaker, so that's a big pick off in the first place. Here comes the potential pick. Dynamor right now takes care of Yumi as overtime takes away Billy though into the face. Apparently, the Genji's actions were not all for naught because the Zen and the Widow are too far off and we go into map number 5. Wait, what are you planning?
2 to 2. Ready for battle.
Enough waiting around.
Yikes. Anyway though, the red hand side gonna be evening things up, so we are gonna go into map number 5. That's a little sad. Geographically they use 5, they only use 1. Can we meet Daks? Are we going to ano? You're going to Anaheim! Woo! Are we going to Anaheim? Is Philippines going to Anaheim? I'm not really sure. But yeah, if you are, then obviously, and if we are, then obviously, we'll see. I don't believe anything till I get on that plane, that's for sure. I'm not a believer, but you know what I believe in. Dynamor in his tracking, takes care of Fascinate, the Genji having pretty much a clowny game. Blink in and out, interesting. Trying to get away from the McCree, seems like Yumi doesn't notice though. And now it's time to get on away. Anyway, Vigilance with the Biotic Orb cleans up Dameron. The PH committee gonna be playing on the red hand side. Can they actually get to the point? Seems like that's a good pick up onto Flow. Flow was honestly barring their way to push onto the objective. But now the big issue is the mosquito that is Dynamor. Billy though, marching forward, pops the thrusters to get onto the point. Azari here for Guinness as well, double off tank action. And the PH committee right now just gonna be all brawly, gonna be as scrappy as possible to try and take this point. Focus fire right here, right now onto Byagster as well as Dynamor. The 2 DPS do fall. Dameron trying to fade on now, trying to get away with the Guardian Angel. And gonna go for the resurrection, brings the Torbjorn back into the fights. Anyway though, Vips yet again getting some picks, sees the Diva, easy target for those Transcendent timings. And right now, the trance is available. You can pop it at any time. But with the trance, that you get rid of your DPS Baron. You're all about that heal. All about that heal, no trouble. You know, Ryusu though and Vips right now fragging on outs. And the SG Dynamic Duo should have a clear path to the points. The Tracer has swapped over to that Symmetra. Gynamer trying to play the portals. Here we go with Vips though popping the trance. I don't, did he need it this time? I'm not very sure. Anyway, Fascinator on the Doomfist gonna get fragged down by the Zen, and it's pretty much the same kind of ordeal there for Mr. Euthanates. I wanna meet Daks too. I wanna be Daks too. Wait, what? Yikes. This PH gawin ta Anaheim tong. I mind pasalubong. As Rebirth. How many World Cup teams are cancelled though? I think some of them have been announced already. So we'll see. I think we're good. I think we're good. Look at this boy. That plays Zen Anana. No, depends on our comp. Depends on our PH secret strat, don't leak. And speaking of the PH secret strat, Fascinate on the Doomfist, the biggest PH secret strat. And Billy with the bomb doesn't get much. He only takes care of the turret, but the grab and the surge there from Guinness. Actually a really good setup. And now PH committed to the point they go. Gynamer setting up those sentry turrets and overuse though with the resets. And the SC Dynamic Duo right now gonna be having to back on out and play the long straights yet again. So double builder, if you realize here for SG Dynamic Duo, they're gonna have a lot of tools to actually defend and disrupt. But it's a little difficult to actually do this on the attack. Multi-core available right here, right now for Bayagster. Meteor Strike here though from Fascinate. Looking to slam on down to the behind. And will this actually be enough to get the damage done? Slams onto Bayagster, gonna get that kill. The Torbjorn was low HP anyway. Good critical damage on to go with the flow as well. And Gynamer right now popping the Photon Barrier. It might be time for the SG Dynamic Duo to come into a proper spot with a proper composition. Maybe a Lucio might help them as well, but instead they will have to deal with the force of the Coalescence from Vigilance. The beam is strong and Norisu looking weak, might get taken down. Harmony Orb, not really best healing, and apparently the right click just runs over that Zenyatta along the way. Now a little less opportunities here, and now for the red hand side, can they make this happen? Will this be a PH committee victory? In the blue team though, come on back. Might be a one last chance situation. Vips though has the trance available. Will this be Speed Racer going for that point? Can anyone touch? Can Flo make it? He charges on in. It's a last ditch effort, and Vips with that pick up onto the Lavariel. Perfect takedown onto that Mercy. Transcendence as well. Molten Core all over the point. And Billy right now will last ditch effort going for that self-destruct by Aster, gonna get caught in the sidelines. Here we go though with the Deadeye from Yumi channeling. Will this be enough? Can this actually lead to a takedown? Vips with 2, Flo with 2. Overtime takes away, and then nowhere Ryusu gonna get that takedown into this response. Anyway though, SG Dynamic 2 is still staying on. Alex, you're gonna call it quits. Finish up the game. It might be the last one anyway. You can do it. 40% left. Kill me, Mickey. Everyone died to Mickey in the C Invitational anywhere. But we'll see how this is gonna go here for the SG Dynamic Duo. They will have to defend 40 more percent. Will this be enough? Gynamer transitioning to the opposite end. And now Nilovariel floating on as well. Billy though dropping on down. Guinness right now as well as Fascinate. Ready to go for the Gravitons Surge into that Meteor Strike combo. And Fascinate right now landing onto 2. Gynamer and Dameron gonna get crushed. Their bones turned into dust instead. And the PH committee working on all cylinders. That was gonna be a coalescence here from Vigilance. They are trying to make it to that point. Vips though with the flank. Can he get the trance in time? Fascinate in his face. Finally, Fascinate gonna get the kill. And the PH committee looking like they're going to Anaheim into this one. Gynamer though with the transition on the left hand side. The Dynamic Duo though always packing a 1-2 punch, but this time it seems like the fists have been broken. And the PH committee with a 3-2 victory here on Ilios. As close as can be, and the red hand side with the W. Thank you for the games. So I think we're done. I think we're dead. I think we're done. Thank you, Daks. Good. Thank you for the sesh, guys. Wednesday again. What a game here on Ilios. Went the long haul. People tired after that one. Told you this was going to be the last one. PH community working really well together though, and I'm glad to see my GM and my community lead show up today. Anyway, that was fun, that was great, and I told you that's the last game. It is what it is. I had a very stressful session, that's for sure. I had a lot of things to do, but in terms of the community, really good sports. We got 10 people in for this one. 10 games rather. So I'm just fucking up my words today. So not the best day for Daks, but good game, good day for community. So in terms of our scores, we got 3-2 on Eichenwalde, 3-1 on Lijiang, 1-3 on Rialto, a 4-5 on Kings Row, a 2-3 on Nepal, 0-3 on Hollywood, a 2-3 on Junkertown, a 4-3 on Blizzard World, a 2-1 on Havana, and finally a 2-3 going all the way on Ilios. I believe in Rebirth Anaheim, boys. Engineer Alexa will carry Team PH. Everyone will carry Team PH. Why is the GM not playing for Team PH? They won against SGB foe. You know how it's gonna go. They are secret players. They have always been in training. You think the C Invitational was a secret strat? It's like these are the guys playing. No, it's the C community lead and the GM that are gonna play. So anyway, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. And hopefully, we are going to have a good Wednesday session. We'll see. I might have to adjust the time on that one depending on any updates. But we'll make sure we're going to do that Wednesday one. GG, thank you for the game. Amazing job from Mr. Vips as well. Always on that Senyata. And hope to see you guys who in the audience sometime soon in terms of our games. Feel free to join whenever. I'll see you guys in the next one. It's fun. It's been great. I'm Daks. And damn, what a good session today. Bye.